just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new.
All right. Happy New Year to you all. Welcome to today's live stream. I hope you guys are good. How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? It's year 2026. We made it, guys. And I'm glad, I'm happy to be here again this new year. The track you've just listened to, of course, is by our very own Shim Lion. You can check the description button. I think the link also should be there. So get to support one another. So you can support him by listening. A very good track. Welcome to today's live stream. Welcome to our Premier League live stream. If I put it that way. But before we get started, let me know how you guys are doing. Let me know from the comment section. How are you guys doing? It's a new year. How are you guys feeling? What has been your backlog since you entered the new year? How has it been? Have you packed any 115? Have you packed any 115, guys? How have you been? How have you been? Okay, I can see somebody saying no. They've not packed anyone. Yeah, of course, it's pretty big. Not so bad event. Anyways, festive features, started 2 weeks back, and of course, we're in the third week of the festive features. Of course, it's been um an amazing event for me. Anyways, of course, with Team of the Year coming up, and there is this hype of everyone saving gems. And of course, we all want to save gems, even though it does not guarantee pack luck. Everybody wants to save gems, and it's yeah. I'm pretty good, doing a good job. I've started saving for a while, but of course, a teaser came out trying to tell us that there might be no shard event for Team of the Year. Yeah, if you played FC or FIFA Mobile before, you know that we actually used to do well without shards. We pack players, but just there's a bit difference between P2P players and F2P players, because of course you just get to grind for the player that you want, not really the meta cards that you get. But the shard system, that's my own opinion though. The shard system that came actually gave a balance. If you're actually going for one top player, you do anything to get, to pack that player. Um, you will do anything to pack that player that you want. Give me a minute. Okay, so we have been packing a lot of players even right before shard system came in. But like I said, it's just going to be a very big margin between um, P2P players and F2P players, and of course, it's not something that would be good with the badge system already, like creating a lot of distance already, like in between the game. And right now we are in 123 OVR with badges, 120 OVR without badges, and we are going into Team of the Year, where probably Ultimate Team of the Year players are going to be 117 OVR, and that will take them to 122 without badges and 125 OVR with badges. That is a great margin, and we still have a lot of F2P players that will just be crossing over to 119 or 120. So it's really going to get messy, and yeah, it doesn't really affect much in head to head, but it does a lot of harm in VSA and manager mode. Of course, this season, that is why it's the first thing I grind when we start a new season. VSA and manager mode. I do that because I know that as much as people continue to pack more players, their OVR gets begin to increase, and of course, it gets tougher, it gets harder as the week goes by. But head to head, nothing really you can play. If you are going to lose, you lose. Any time of the season, that will not change. Change a bit. So it's probably the last thing I grind every event. So um, let me know what's your current rank, guys. Your VSA rank, your head-to-head rank, or your star and your manager mode. You can just type in the comment section. Let me know. What star are you in your VSA, in your head-to-head? How are you doing in your manager mode so far? I actually dropped a manager mode tactics on my X page. If you are finding it difficult, of course, it may work for you, may not work for you, depending on the information that you use. But I practically suggested 3 formations there that I've used and worked. So, and as well, you can also um, check other pages and depend on the players that you have as well. But I actually noticed that a lot of 5-5 players in the midfield helps a lot in manager mode. Gullit have actually been my main man for in the manager mode right to 50 star season. As bad as I don't want to acknowledge him, Eusebio has also been very effective as well this season in the manager mode. But I guess he will expire after this event, anyways. Not really good in head to head. It's going to be actually a poor card. I think The only good card that we have um, in Ballon d'Or event was Dembele. Dembele card is still useful. Of course, I still have him, and of course, it's pretty good. The card is really really good. So I'm actually waiting for the 117 OVR card for Team of the Year, but I know it's gonna be in Ultimate Team of the Year as well. So um, we are quite, we are waiting. Everybody's waiting. I know that we're gonna have the live stream for Team of the Year. I think next 2 weeks, or probably next week. Next 2 weeks, we're gonna have a live stream of that. So everybody's expectant. We are waiting. As we are waiting, we are also trying to keep gems, even though sometimes somebody will say it will not change your pack luck, but it is what it is. So the Premier League have commenced. As you know, you can see some of the highlights from the page. You can check the page for some of the highlights and also our past live shows. Of course, network have not been favorable, so we could not have a stream for game week 7 and 8. But the highlights will be dropped later as well. Under the playlist in the channel, you can as well watch. We've had some amazing goals. We've had the reshuffling of tables. We've had people go up and down. We've had people battling with networks. Of course, if you are in the country that we are, you should add that to part of your challenges, while playing game or while doing anything online. So, but the game is all fun. It's all fun for the fun of the game. And of course, we've pretty had a very good season so far. Very good season so far. So I can see some of the comment section as well. We are it is what it is. So I started off the season bad. And of course we've had, of course, part of the challenges of the season is, of course, we'll have, players that for one or two reasons, anything can happen. Some challenges, some used to make some players actually pull out of the league. Maybe due to some challenges like off forcing that you don't expect. And so far season we are doing good. We are doing good, and we are hoping that it's gonna get better. But yeah, season has commenced. It's going gradually going. Today we're in game week 9 and game week 10. So we're gonna expect a lot of good games today. I will be playing the defending champion of last season today. Um, Anyways, he's currently on top of the table. I'm just thinking I could actually bring up the table, but probably I will do that later in the stream because I actually did not, put that in my build up for today. So currently have the um the winner of last season is currently on top of the table, so trying to reclaim his title, and of course I will be going head to head with him today. I don't expect to win anyway, but I expect to make him drop points. So whatever whichever one works. But at the same time, he's one of my admins, one of my moderator, a very cool guy. So I will actually still want him to win. So I don't know where I stand yet, but I guess he knows that it's not going to be an easy ride for him. And at the same time, I know he's very well prepared, for that game. Last season, I got the better of him. It was 2-1 in this feature last season. I remember Galcares, ultimate team of the season. Galcares was the guy then that did it. He scored brace against him, and I think I won the game 2-1 for last season. So, but this season, I've not been doing so good. This season, yes, network factors as well have actually been a lot of challenge, but the game is the game. The game have to go on. Most times the complaints, the whatever we face will not like. What you need to remember that it's just fun. So it's not always good when you put it too much to heart that it begins to affect you and all. So it's just a game. Anything can happen. So when you put it like that, you're just gonna have fun with it. You're not gonna take it to heart like that. So part of a lot of people have faced challenges for the past 2 weeks, playing the game, and they lost. Some favored some won, and of course the game just have to go on. You get, so it's all part of the game. But we have a lot of amazing players, in the league. Like I used to say, it's not just to boast about the league. But of course, you will find a lot of amazing players in this league. And if you would like to join, if you're watching for the very first time, do well to like, do well to subscribe. If you would like to join the group, you play FC Mobile, you are a very good team, at least a minimum OVR of 117. You can as well join the league. You can check the description. There will be a link for you to fill there. And for those league members that are watching, kindly share and like. And let's get ready to have fun today. It should be, if we have pretty good network, we should be streaming for nothing less than 4 hours, on this stream today. And yeah, that's a pretty long time to, to have fun today. So yeah, um, I totally forgot that I have not set my FPL for today. I don't know if it has closed already, anyways. But let me just give that a check. Last week I had just 29 points, which is very awful, But Fantasy Premier League season, I've not, I used to be a pro in this game, but I know I just deviated and took my mind off it. So I'm really not doing well in FPL this season. But let me see if transfer window is not closed yet, or the deadline is not closed yet. So you can set up. So how are you guys doing? So welcome to the stream once again. If you're just joining us, it's ATL League Elmzogaming. If you'd like to join the league, join us. Do well to. Oh, it's actually ending 12 o'clock. Wow. I don't think I have any transfer to do. Let me just leave my team this way. Okay, let me change the skipper. The broker for Sanchez. I don't think Chelsea can survive Manchester City. So I'm not ready to. I'd rather take my chance with Manchester United and good Monson than Taulova. Thank God that team saved before deadline. Yeah, I think deadline was 12. So okay guys, this is it. Currently have, this is my current team at the moment. So I've actually taken 2 players from this event, George Best and Declan Rice. Declan Rice from the first week and George Best the second week. So third week, I was supposed to take Toure, but I would not want to have a player that I would not use effectively and I don't want those kind of player to be a substitution. So Gullit is performing very well. But my back line right now is off. This Stam is no longer Stam. Stam is already standing and not very good. Lucio expired and Thuram as well. They are still working, but of course they are not who they were. So because all 3 defenders I have now have a new card. So and here we have someone on this team that has 4 defenders with 120 OVR. So probably my defense is really lacking. So I think there is just where I'm planning to work on. So that's why it's a pretty chance for me against in the games I have this week and probably next week, because my defense is not where they are, where I want them to be as it is. So practically we use either 3-5-2 or my 4-2-2-2 formation. So yeah, with that, so both gives a kind of, and I love formation that will make me have 2 CDM, because if you have watched my games, I hate conceding a lot of goals. So most times I always want to have 2 CDM play. Of course, I was talking on my group yesterday on how a lot of cards, the CDM cards in this game now, are mostly CAM cards. So you see them going forward and leaving their primary duty. A lot of it. Rijkaard Nation Story is an example. Declan Rice does this as well. But the beauty of this is we have Gullit. When Gullit goes forward, Declan Rice stays. When Declan Rice goes forward, Gullit stays. So imagine having just one CDM in that, and creates a lot of space in your midfield, and it's not pretty healthy for you. You might be conceding a lot of goals and giving a lot of space. So to have a balanced game, for me, my opinion, I love using 2 CDM. So any formation I'm going to use that would not have to CDMs, I might actually struggle with that formation. So that's where we are. Our first game today would be I don't even know why that is set that way. Anyways, our first game should be myself against the defending champion of last season. So then, of course, we have some amazing games that you guys are going to witness today. We have some one, two tough opponents that everybody. So if you are not logged in here, this is a place to be today because you're going to witness a lot of amazing games today. So I want to sit back, to relax, and just enjoy the stream, enjoy the games, and I promise you that by the end of the stream, you would have enjoyed yourself and have fun when watching this game. So our first game is 12:30. For we're gonna have another game by 1, which is the game I'm talking about. Then henceforth we have a lot of games 1:15, 2:15, and so on and so forth. So I'm also gonna grant some of my VSA today for my activity points because I don't think I've done that this week as well. So yeah, I currently have 1,200 and let me see. We've really had people with luck, a lot of luck when it comes to stack out. Let me know if you have gotten any player from stack out this season. What has been your luck in stack out this season? So I currently have 1,242 gems, balance shard. I mean, so 1,242 shard. Of course, we got a leak that Ginola might be coming in the final week of the festive features. So people are waiting. So, and of course, I also saw Saliba from the teaser as well. 115 Saliba as well. It's quite sad how these cards are falling short in this game. This is the card that was thriving in team of the season last season. I think everyone had Galcares then. If you did not have Galcares in your team, then it was it was just inevitable. And I remember in the league last season, a lot of people had him. In our championship last season, he was a very good scorer. Premier League, I think it was close. The card Ultimate Team of Season Galcares was a very, very beast card. And how bad EA nerfed this card when it got to Arsenal. I just trying to wrap my head around why that is. The card got so bad, got so heavy, 94 kg, and got so heavy, could not move, and a lot of complaints, concerning this card. Yeah, although being a 5-5 player, which would have been a very meta card for anyone to use, he reduced his speed, his weight is now so evident in the game that I could not move properly and all. So, but it's what it is. So I've never seen anyone using him anyway, except probably you packed him so far. So week 3, we've had, Gabriel. I would have loved to pick Gabriel for my team, but comparing the stats with Stam and Lucio, I don't think it's pretty worth it. So that's why I'm actually just waiting to see. We don't know how many shots Ginola is going to be if Ginola finally comes. But I'm already predicting 1,500 shots. If Van Dijk can be 1,500 shots, then I think Ginola will not be lesser than that. So we really have a lot of players that we don't expect with 1,250 and 1,000 shots. But I'm expecting Ginola to be 1,005 upward. Yeah, I can see a lot of people saying 1,250, and all, but I can't see him going for 1,250 because Ginola is a very top card and everyone will be, gunning for that card once it lands. So yeah, and with the fact that 117 is coming just in the next event, yeah, it might not be immediately because Ultimate Team of the Year is already the last chapter in Team of the Year, so it might take another 4 to 5 weeks. So regardless of how long the event is, but Ultimate Team of the Season is Team of the Year is always the last week event in Team of the Year. But we don't know the dynamic EA is planning to use this season, so we just wait and see. Welcome to the stream, guys. I can see a lot of people right there on the stream. Welcome. Please share this stream. Share with your friends. Share on your status And of course, and let's get started as soon as possible. First game kicking off at 12:30. Please like, please comment, please share, and please subscribe to the channel if you have not done that. And you can turn on the notification button as well. So anytime we are on stream, you get a notification that the stream is live. So yeah, I picked Declan Rice, like I mentioned, from week 1. I had a pretty good start. So it was really straightforward for me. I had no doubts, picking him because I needed a CDM card, that has a 5-star stamina. Yeah, if you're gonna play CDM for me, you don't need to get tired easily because you are gonna be working all through the game, pursuing players and at the same time trying to get the ball, go forward, come back, and yeah. So that are pretty good stats, and the defense is high and attack medium. Even despite the attack being medium, it feels in the game is high because Rice goes. I see him, lots in the front, but I don't know how team synergy works in here. But if you think it doesn't exist, it does exist because anytime I put Vieira back in the team, both players goes forward. So unlike when I put Gullit to partner Rice, when I see Rice going forward, Gullit stays, and vice versa. But Vieira and Rice, you see them together moving, and that's why exposing the main feed. So I don't know how the team synergy is working, but when you get it right, you would know as you play. And of course, a card with lane change, yeah, that feels pretty slow. No, I'm not gonna lie. The lane change Rise does feels pretty slow, and I don't think it's that effective. Um, Gullit as well is slow, but I think it's better than compared to Declan Rice. So another cons of this card is at gold currently, if you check my team, you would see. Okay, just show you. So right now it's showing that it has 177 physical and 187 defending. So you would actually see the 187 defending come into play, but the 177 physicality is not, is not showing. Probably because of his height. I don't know. Or I don't know. Gullit still feels like, better, when it comes to, and Gullit is having 160 physicality and even a very low defending compared to Rice, but it feels powerful, over any player because of his height and his weight. It feels very powerful. Bullet feels huge, when collecting the ball. The recovery is great. So, but Rice is that, that sneaky guy, can get the ball from you without you noticing and all. So, yeah, pretty good comparison. But of course, I would have loved to use Toure and Declan Rice together. I don't know, if anyone has that on their team. Really pretty want to know how that combination works. How that combination works. So um, that's that. Actually played. Okay, let's do some stacker. So I've been having. I have 3,100. You know, is it gems or scout or what should we call it for the star count? But not really be lucky with this season. And I've had a member of my team, packed to 115 from this, as it is. But sometimes you actually know what you are going to pack without without opening hall. So I saw a lot of tricks online, a lot of people mentioning do this, do that. You have tried everything, but I think it's just luck. I may be wrong. I've had someone say it's numbers, it's not luck. But well, I've tried everything. So I'm clicking the first one on the top right. You can see this is just 111 to 113. So easy for me to just free. I think the only good thing they did here was the free refresh compared to last season where you had to refresh with, is it 25 gem or 50 gems? So where you had to refresh with that amount of gems. So yeah. So we go again. I'm still gonna pick the first one. Okay, this is untradable, and there's no design on the card that is showing, so I'm just gonna pretty go pick the next one, pick the one down here. So another one 11 to 113, so I have to refresh. So as it's been, I've done this, a lot. I think a particular day I did it, for more than 2 hours. Wasted close to 8,000 with the tokens. Yeah, tokens they call. Yeah, tokens, and still was not able to get to I need. So yeah, I've seen 113s, 113s, but yeah, but anything not 114 or 115, I don't think it's worth it. So this midfield also not showing us any card to be able to detect what program this is. We're just gonna go over and open another one. So now it's festive features. Of course, festive features without the signature at the back means um, so you can see once you see this is another thing that I use. Compare it to these cards, you would see that they have signatures at the back, so it's a different card. The ones without signature at the back start from 112. So basically this card is 112 below, so you don't need to bother yourself opening it. So just go ahead to refresh. If you cannot find the signature right there at the background of the card, the overlay, you don't need to go ahead. Don't waste your token. Just refresh and you start again. So let me know if you've had any luck here so far. What have you packed from the stack out so far? So it's under festive features, and as well the same design. So means it's still a 112 below OVR card. So just gonna refresh that again. I pretty hope that this will be different in Team of the Year. Probably with a better luck. If Shard is not going to exist in that event, they should actually make stack out better. This is an anniversary card, so it's pretty straightforward for you to refresh. So we don't need to waste your token to keep on revealing anything. This is an anniversary card. The max over here in anniversary is 113. So and you might not even get the 113. So just free refresh. So we have 15 minutes to the first game of the day for this week. If you are just joining the stream, please do well to like, please comment, and do well to share the stream as well. We're gonna have a lot of fun today, a lot of games to be played, over 10 or 11 games to be played today in the Premier League today. Okay, also festive features and still the bad one, free refresh. So far I've not wasted token. I think from the first reveal it's actually going well to make me know what I'm expecting, so I'm probably not wasting tokens yet. So this difference is not showing me any card, so I'm just gonna open another one. Untradable, is it changing the card? Still not changing, so I'm still have to go one more. Yeah, this is where they want you to waste tokens. So there's the uncertainty, you don't even know what it is yet because the card display is not even changing yet. So I hope it does after this. Festive features, this have signature at the back. No, it doesn't. So yeah, coming back to 112 OVR below, and this have to be, so that's another 400 tokens gone, or 500 gone. So I don't know how people are doing this and they're getting 115 OVR cards, and back to back, same thing. So you can be here for hours and you keep doing this, you keep doing this, you keep doing this. So not really had any good luck. Okay, let me change the tiles. Let me use the second tiles down. This is difference. Festive features, still the bad one. Still the bad one. So I'm just gonna refresh again. Okay. Free reveal again. Let's see what we are gonna have this time. Festive features. Also the bad one. Free reveal. I'm just gonna stop when my tokens enter 2000 because of course I don't think it's worth it. Um, same thing, still all over again. This is 111 to 113 again, which is not worth it as well. So let me know. Let me know from the comment section. Have you had any luck? Have you packed anyone from here? 114 OVR cards or 115 OVR cards from here? Let me know in the comment section if you had any luck in this. Another festive feature, the bad one. Still, you have to do that again. Free reveal. Let's do this. Festive features. Anywhere I click is festive features. Anywhere I click festive features, but of course it's still the bad one. It's pretty bad. Okay. I hope all players are getting ready. For those that have games, just right ahead after this anniversary as well again. Free refresh. Untradable. Yes, so I think that we can go ahead to open one more. Same thing. So I'm just gonna stop here. I don't really waste much time here right here because not going good. So I currently have some players left to exchange. While waiting for um the cards of next week. So if I currently put in all my players for exchange, I think I'll be having so having I think 1,400 shots. Yeah, 1,400 shots. So but I'm just gonna keep them for now and see excuse me and see how week 4 is gonna be. So week 4 will determine the decisions here. So I'm just gonna keep claiming the 10 free shots daily, and I think I pretty have a good number of this rank on points to I think this will be enough to rank 8 players to gold 2001, yeah, with some little rank on points to be able to rank players to gold. So shouldn't be an issue. Okay. All right, just gonna check out okay. I have not done any of these exchanges, so far this season because I currently don't have enough players to to slot into this. But this have always been good in time past, but right now it's just I think in the last side event that came in record breakers, I think there was one that was good where you can actually swap, and I think that happened in Food Fast. Food Fast actually what I think should be the best event that I've had late in the year because it gives give out many options to actually swap your card, get a new card, this that. I think it made me actually get a gold badge in that, and I think somebody else got gold badge, that's level 3 badge from that event because gives you opportunity to be able to swap a player that you've gotten before to get another new player, and of course that new player will actually increase your SP there in badges. And speaking about badges, of course the first badge that have expired now is anniversary, and I got level 3 of that badge, which makes me 121 OVR. When it expired, I'm back to 120 OVR. Now Food Fast is expiring in 12 days. Oh my Jesus. What do we do? Is this how we're going to continue? What do we do? So we're going to continue. Get badge, and you struggle to get the badge, and of course, before you know it, it's gone. It's gone. Level 3 badge for Foodverse is going in 12 days, and I'll be back to 119. I did not even go in glorious areas at all. Festive features is still going well. 910. I'm unsure that I will be able to get. If I want to get this level 3 badge for that, I have to spend a lot of my gems, and of course there will be no reason why I've been saving. So I think it's another badge that I'm not going to get. So you see how the margin keeps going between F2P and P2P players. Of course, we have smaller P2Ps and bigger P2Ps. So smaller P2Ps still will not sometimes make these badges. Except the bigger P2Ps, so players. So but let's see how we can go. Let me know, what do you have currently in your festive features? What's your current number? Level what are you? Level what are you here? And also from the rewards, yeah, I think I'm in level 7. Yeah, going to level 8 right here. That's 8,233, close to over 9,000. So I will have a lot of players that might have gotten to, I don't know, a lot of P2P players that might have gotten far from this. This is expiring. Showing it's expiring January. So probably we are starting again. Probably we are starting again after this event. I don't know how this will work. But yeah, 910 are the badges, these are the groups. So if you get best, Stam, and Shouting, you're gonna get 500 account. But that is not a good reward. For getting this is 1,000 shards. I think this is also 1,000 shards. This I think 1,250. I don't know. Spending 3,000 plus shards and you're giving you 500 rank on point as a reward for that is not fair. Then having to get Ture. Ture is 1,250. More, I can't remember. Rush, all three as well going as 3,000 shards, and you're getting 20 million. What would 20 million do? What would 20 million buy right now in this game? I don't think there's any player at top they want to buy. There are billions. So yeah, you're also getting 5,000 rank up. But we have enough of this. Give us another reward, EA. Come on, do better. Give us another reward. This is 25. I have 25,000 rank on point. Transfer 20 point. What do? Like you every season when you start new season, you get to pack a lot of players from rewards that your inventory is full, and you have to just reduce that inventory by using those players to train your player. So like transfer point is not needed as a reward right here. Come on, EA, do better. So these are the issues. So I'm guessing this will be a player from the last week. That's the 4th week. Maybe it's Ginola. Anyways, if Ginola is totally coming, but of course there's been no official confirmation from EA. So 4 minutes to the kickoff. Lampard, yeah, maybe. Let's see, maybe it's possible, maybe. So 4 minutes to the kickoff of the first game of today. Just gonna put up this stream. Just give me a minute while I pull this up.
The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with
Okay. So just getting ready to set this up. Um, as we get ready for our first game of today, the game, of course, I have 10% chance of winning. You may want to agree or disagree. It's fine. So just gonna bring up the stream here. I'll be using the other device to play game. All right. So welcome to the live stream. Of course, the music you just listened to once again is by our very own Shame Lion. You can check the description for the link to the music and any of his track. You can check that out online. It's pretty good. So of course, he's one of our very own, and yeah, we always want to support him best that we can. So, if you like the music, if you like the song, do well to check it out. Just check it out. Okay, guys. Our first game will be kicking off shortly.
Find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed. When the hate does emerge, many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark, on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows. The girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's stealing from the past, still with veins from the past. He's stealing ways from the past, still with veins from the past.
So I'm just waiting for my opponent to load while we get started. So I guess it's ready. Just gonna ask which home here. What a rush, guys. What a rush. 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 That was some game, man. That was some game, man. Good game, good game, good game. Good game. Good game, good game, good game. Anyways, that was a good game. Well, I think he had much more pressure on him than I did. So yeah, I think I played that game more calmly than I could see some missed passes that he had. No, but that was a very tough game. That was a very tough game. No, he had me shaking. He had me shaking. He had me shaking. Anyways, but that was a good game. That was a good game. And I'm happy that at least my network stayed on point for that game. I think that would have been my biggest challenge, you know. But yeah, there's one thing that he loves, that he knows how to do well, is that those one-time finish. I already saw that Nedved goal was a goal, because he knows how to use that one-time finish. But yeah, that was a good game. That was a good game. Let's take a look at the goals once again, guys. Let's take a look at the goals. The first goal from Mbappe here. First goal from Mbappe here. So that's my mom giving me a call. It was good that he wasn't calling me during the game anyways. So yeah, that was a pretty good finish. Like, I don't know how that keeper came out there, but that play was just too rough. I just know that Maradona did some lane change there, and thank God the first kill was lane change, and just Mbappe was just free towards the net, and of course that was a goal. That was a goal. So yeah, then the equalizer came 53rd minutes with Nedved. He does this very effective and all the time. So he passed the ball and immediately gets the ball back. It's a one-time shot. Bam, one-time shot. And Nedved is really good. And despite the fact that this card came from exchange, and still I heard some people saying Nedved, very, very good card, very good card. And of course, it's just what it is. The card. Alright, guys, just give me a minute. Let me just answer this call, guys. Hello, ma.
Couldn't see through the shadows. The girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. But less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave. But he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with the past.
Sorry about that, guys. There are still some important calls that you have to answer, like when your mom is calling you. So yeah, So we are at the second goal before, of course, Mbappe got the third goal of the match. I'm just gonna put down the music a bit. Mbappe got the third goal of the match. Of course, we led to the winning goal. I love using Best as a substitute. I think it really helped in this game in the second half because I need him to come out fresh. Just a brilliant 1-2 there, and I had to shoot immediately because I know that Vanja will push that ball. So Dembele would not finish that ball from there because I feel that it was already being closed down. And I know that just putting that, look at that pass from Best, then Dembele give it back to Mbappe. It's a simple 1-2, and just shoot. I know that Vanja will not actually not save that ball, but it was just all luck. And yes, Mbappe get the brace. Same thing that happened last season happened again. Same scorer for first goal and same scoreline 2-1 defending champion. Josh, I'm sorry, that was not intentional. It's just a game, and I was just lucky. All right, guys. That's the first game of the day. And in 15 minutes time or less, we'll be having our second game of today. Like I said, I told you today happens. You should be prepared for an exciting time today. So let's be prepared for the second game of the day. Okay. For those of you, I can see so illuminated for the stream and a lot of comments where you enjoyed the game. It was successful. Many people actually wanted him to lose because he's at the top of the table. The league is not smiling right now. Everybody just wants everybody to lose. It watch right everywhere for everyone. And yes, it's understandable. I actually told him yesterday that with the way he's on top of the table, there's gonna be a lot of it watch right there in the game. So um, so that's just what it is. Okay. But like I said, I noticed a lot of pause in some of his passes, a lot of his movement. Probably he might have had network issues or lags. Yeah, I used to be the one having that, but probably it was by today. So I would guess my own charm worked. I guess my own charm worked today. So, anyways, just one of the game. So, uh, okay. The next game as well is going to be interesting, guys. I need you to sit back, and actually enjoy that. So, um, sit back and enjoy that because it's going to be another beautiful match. One of the top two rivals that we have in the league. For every tournament that we've hosted, they always get to meet to meet each other. Any tournament you will see them. Maybe either in semi-final, in quarter-final, you will see them. Playing themselves. My next game is actually 1:30. That one it's a very tough one. Because he's a skillful player, and of course he loves attacking so much. Even though he used 5 defenders, but you should be able to hit them where they know how to do it. So if I'm lucky, I should be able to get a draw from that game today as well. But not bad. At least it's really looking good so far today. All right, guys. Let me see. Okay. So yeah, I was talking about my formation early today. I just feel balanced. I don't know if you noticed, if you watched that game, you would see what I was talking about, Gullit and Declan Rice. So it's just Gullit stays. Like Gullit was the main man for me in that midfield today because he was intercepting most of the passes, though even though I saw that he had lags to make some passes that is intercepted. But you will see Gullit, standing and waiting while Rice was just pursuing Hazard up and down. So it gives these fools at the back, sorry for calling them fools because they are already expired anyway. They could not really save a lot. But Thuram did side and Rise also did well. But these two, Stam and Lucio, are currently being protected by these two guys here. So imagine not having CDMs or two CDMs in this game. So I'm able to just say I'm using this to replace Stam, I'm using Rice to replace Lucio. So they're just there, and these guys are just trying to help them to make it 2-2. So just like using two CBs, that's four CBs, because of course these guys will intercept the ball before they get to them. So gives them more chance and more room to be able to, do some things as well. So it is what it is. So it's why I can't use any formation that has just one CDM to play the game. So so just 10 minutes away from our second game of the day. And also, like I said, between two rivals. If you're just joining the stream, please do well to like, please do well to subscribe, please do well to share the stream as you are coming in, as you are coming in, guys. This is a game that we love playing, and of course, you can see as evident right here. And thank God, of course, network has been stable for us today, which is also very, very good as well. So okay, let me see right here. Okay, okay. We are getting there. I think the players are getting ready for the game. Yeah, happy new year to you too. Can see, yeah, happy new year to you guys. 2026 is going to be an amazing year for us, everyone. We're gonna have gonna have amazing pack luck as well this season. So so okay. Where is this? Okay, all right. So 8 minutes away from um one of the most important game of today, and I promise that you also love that game. Same way you enjoyed this first game, you would also enjoy this other one as well. All right. Please do well to share this stream. Let's share the live stream. Let's share the live stream, guys. Let's share the live. After this game, it's gonna be a back-to-back games. I think there's some 30 minutes. So most of the time, the games are being set based on, like I said, if you watch the first week of this, it's being set by the availability of the players. So that is how the games are being set. So it's so you want review, team review, Night World 2028. What do you want? You want your team review, or you just want us to see how good your team is? Welcome to the stream. Do well to like, subscribe, unlike the stream. If you want your team to be reviewed, drop your UID. I'm gonna check that out as well when I can. Okay. Drop your UID if you need your team to be reviewed. So so like I said, we've had our first game of the day, so we were trying to get ready for the second game of the day today. Just gonna search that out. Give me a minute, guys. I need to attend to something.
Couldn't see through the shadows. The girl that he follows is still in denial, confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with things from the past.
All right. Sorry about that. Needed to attend to something real quick. Okay. So I'm just gonna get this boxing. Nitro DS. Okay. Is that my network? What's going on? A lot of people when they ask you to search for their team, to review their team, just sometimes for the last stream when I actually reviewed someone's team, I actually saw that the team was extremely good. Probably just want the team to be on the live stream. And 40 stars in H2H, and you had 451 wins. So you are a really good player. So I don't know what you want to be reviewed in the team. Got a very decent squad. I know that's what I said. Most of the time they just want their team to be brought up right there on the stream. Yeah. We've seen it. Pretty good team, pretty decent team. You have most of the new cards from festive features, and 4-2-3-1. That signature materials. You have Robertson, Cellini, Matthias, Caraga, DJ as a keeper. I think the only thing you will need to be changing from this team is probably your keeper, your goalkeeper, and as well your left back. So we pretty have it all covered out. Gotten 5 players from this event, which is pretty huge. I wonder how you did that. If it's packs, if it is FCP, if it is charts, pretty how you did that. It's best known to you, but pretty decent team. Rise and truly. I was just mentioning at the beginning of this stream, talking about how I need to use Toure and Rise together and to see what the combination is. So pretty decent team. I pray for you need to change your left back and your goalkeeper. Then you can change your striker in the next event. So yeah, that's it. That's it for me. So pretty decent team, and you need to build increase your OVR because of your VSA. You can see that you're actually struggling in VSA mode because your OVR is very low. So I don't know why your OVR is that low with all those players that you have there. So probably you should get that checked out. Probably remove some players from your bench, set your best lineup that are going to have up to 119 or 120 OVR for your VSA. All right, our next game is about to get started. Yeah. All right, that's what I said. So it's fine. Your OVR is 119, which is good. But you should be able to grind your VSA other than that. My second team is currently on 119, and I'm up to close to 10 stars in my VSA. So you should be able to, grind that more often the way you do your H2H. Okay, our next game starting shortly. That's between ETL 0 and DGE. So pretty gonna be an interesting game right here. So just sit back and watch and enjoy this game. All right, Nitro 2028, that's really noted. If you don't have any active league that you are and you want to join us, check the description button below. We'd love to have you in our league. So do have to check your description below, and you can click the link there to bring you right to us, and we can get started from there. You don't have to join this season because of your league tokens or your activity point that you might have in your league, but you can as well join next season if you would love to join the league, because Premier League is what we are actually playing. The game has started actually. So okay, that's great then. That's great. All right, guys. We are in for our second game of the day. So let's get started.
So important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Best. Gullit has it. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Can he put them in front? And the corner's been given. Will it be? Steven Gerrard. Hamšík. Kvaratskhelia. Tremendous intuition to win it back. George Best.
Kvaratskhelia. What can he do? Intercepted.
And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back.
It's going to be a tough game, guys. These guys
It's
are
a good Wolves move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
That's a gift. Oh, okay. He recovered there.
Cruyff. Bukayo Saka.
Lovely pass.
Wolves with the ball once more.
These guys know themselves. They know themselves too much. They know themselves. It's going to really take like a massive space to, they know themselves. You can see from the interceptions like they are making
Steven
in this game,
Gerrard.
you see that they know themselves a lot, and just looking for the space, looking for that's a penalty. Oh my god, can he save it? He saved it. Oh my word, that is a save, a brilliant save for Vanja. Unexpected.
Now with Saka.
Wow. What a game we are having here.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool.
That would really hurt.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kvaratskhelia. And the whistle is sounded for
that's half-time, guys.
In this game.
That is half-time, guys. How did he save that? How did he guess right? These
So
guys
here
must
we
have
go
known
into the
themselves.
second half with the defences on top so
Oh
far.
my God. There was actually a poll for this game in the league group chat for
Saka.
who's gonna win. I actually
Now
picked
Cruyff.
the teams to
Chiellini.
get a draw because I know they
Lizarazu.
know each other. I've seen them play a lot. 2-2, 3-3, 4-4.
On to Chiellini.
They don't
Fernando
win,
Hierro.
but of course just
On
one
to
goal.
Thuram.
If anyone's gonna win this, I can't see it's more
Now
than
with
just one
Saka.
goal. If anyone's gonna win this.
Hamsik. Petit. Surely.
Is this it? And that is the
The Rebels have been rewarded. And look at the
goal!
celebrations. Gianluca Zambrotta. Dembele. Lilian Thuram.
And DG has gotten the goal.
And he saw the situation developing.
Oh, now the penalty will really hurt them more. The penalty he missed
Lilian
will really
Thuram.
hurt them more if he could not get the equalizer to this
Now
game.
with Chiellini.
Now he's just trying to take his time and play,
Into the final
deadly.
20 minutes.
Yeah, very good. Just
Dembele.
take your time. Yeah, Dembele does that effectively. First time in this game. Can he get the equalizer? A low driven cross will have worked there. Anyways, yeah, that's what I would have done. Anyways,
Now with Zambrotta.
I'm not the one playing.
In the right
That's
place to
offside.
cut
So,
out the pass.
yeah.
And the flag is up.
Oh my God.
Offside.
Oh my
Well,
God.
it's sloppy, isn't it? Just
Just
needs to
10
hold on
minutes-
to it a little
10
longer.
minutes
Give him
more
time
for
to
this-
get back on side.
For DG to steal this. Oh my God, that penalty save is really, really crucial in this game. Oh
Well,
my
just
God.
listen to
Oh
the
my
fans.
God.
They're in great voice.
Oh
That's
my
going to
God.
motivate them for
It's really
one
gonna
last
hurt.
push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating
Saka that
chances.
he hates is going doing this for him.
This could
No,
finish
a second.
it.
He got a
There they
second
go. To increase their advantage. And will that be the
goal.
goal that ends up securing
DG
it for
has
them?
won this. DG has
And the
won it.
substitution will occur now.
DG has won it.
Gianluca Zambrotta. Gerrard. Dembele. Determined defending. Could reduce the deficit. And a goal. Fasten your seatbelts. This
Oh,
is
he
not
just got
in the
one
bag
back. He
just
just
yet.
got one back.
And
But
is
that is
for
too
this
late.
game anyway.
That
And
is
Wolves
too
not
late.
taking anything at all from
And
the
that
match.
is a
How did you
win.
see it?
Yeah,
For
it's certainly not the best
DGE.
performance.
That
Was it? Just
is
a
a
little
win
off the pace
for
for me.
DGE.
Obviously,
Second
a
game also
disappointing
ends
result, but
2-1.
the key thing is
What
that
an
they
amazing
bounce back
game
now
we are
as they
having
can't
here.
afford a repeat next time out.
What an amazing game we are having here. What a rush, guys. What a rush, guys. What a rush, guys. What a game we are having here. What a game we are having here. 4 shots, 3 on target for 0. And 2 shots, 2 on target and 2 goals. That's how you do it. That is how you do it. That is how you do it. That's a brilliant, good game from both players. If you are just joining us, I told you this is an amazing league with amazing players, awesome players, good players, beautiful players. I know you are enjoying I know you enjoyed what you just watched. These are good players. These are good players. Let's take a look at the highlights. Once again, took them 59 up to the 59th minute to get the first goal of the game, with Saka doing that. A player that the person playing does not like. Of course, look at that pass, quickly recovered, and of course, oh my God, open up fake shot was perfect. Open up fake shot. Jake knows how to do this very well. DG is very good at that. That was very timely. No, that was brilliant. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. My goal of the week so far for me. That was brilliant. That was brilliant. That was very good. And of course, the player that I don't know how to pronounce his name, which you all know. So you know him, you can see it. So I would not want to hurt my teeth pronouncing his name. So, but that's the guy. Look at that 2 ball. And of course, outlet and just shoot on side. Shoot on side. And that was a good goal. That was a good goal. Look at that space. Look at that space in that middle. I don't know who's that defender. Is that Thuram? Is that Thuram? No. That's pretty bad. Bad positioning from those CBs there. Bad positioning from those CBs. And in the 91st minute, the same player got equalizer for him. and of course it was just too late for that. And yeah, look at that. Stam, I don't know what Stam is doing on the floor. Anyways, brilliant pass on up there. Oh, tried to slide the ball, and of course that happened. Great goal, brilliant finish. And that concludes the second game of the day. Brilliant game, guys. What a rush, guys. So our next game, 1:15, is going to be between Mamusa and Power Cracker. That's between Leeds and Arsenal FC. So will be the next game in the next 5 minutes. So far, we've had 3 games this week. Of course, we had a game yesterday as well. We had a game yesterday between Midday and Sniper. And of course that also ended 2-1. So we've had 3 games this week, all ended 2-1. So it's a 2-1 week this week, because 3 games and all ended by the same score line, 2 goals to 1. So the league is getting pretty tough. It's getting tougher as we go. It's getting tougher week on week. So we have another game, 1:15, and I'll be playing my second game with the same Cracker to 1:30. That will be game week 10. So as you know, 2 game weeks. 2 game weeks is what we have every week. 2 games per week. So we started from game week 1 and game week 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we're in game week 9 and 10. Week on week, we get to play these games, and of course, after every 4 game weeks, we get to do transfers. So you're allowed to make unlimited transfers every 4 game weeks. This is just to create a sense of accountability for the players I use, and also to be easy for the moderators to track. So that'll give you enough time to, if you have a pack lock, you want to replace any players, you just save us from everything being unorganized. So you can make the changes, but also you are allowed to make changes with penalties as well, which all the players have agreed to. So welcome to the stream. If you are just joining on this Elmzogaming, this is a stream for our Premier League season currently going on. We had this last season as well, and our maiden season was good, but this season is actually better, and I feel we actually get better. There are rewards for the winner of from first to third, and we also have our championship season also going on, which is not streamed live, as the same regular championship that in England, and the same format of promotion as well onto Premier League next season. So it's been a pretty amazing time so far on the stream today, guys. Let me know where you're watching from. If you're just joining us, let me know where you're watching from. And if you're an FC Mobile player as well, and you are looking for an active league, if you are not in anyone, please do well to check the description. You would see a link to click right there. So I'm just gonna put out the music while we wait for the next game. No, I can't do 1 versus 1 right here on this stream now, because we are actually having a live stream of our Premier League games currently ongoing in the league. So in any other stream during the week, I can have 1 versus 1, but currently on this stream, I won't be doing that. So our next game is happening in a minute. Let me check if the players are ready to get started. let me check if the players. Okay, Emmanuel Udeme, nice to have you. Please subscribe and like. You are watching from Nigeria. It's good to have you. Good to have my countryman here. Yeah, new here. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Good to have you. That clap is just for you. It's good to have you on the stream. Please do well to like and subscribe to the channel. If you play FC Mobile and you want to join the league, please do well to check the description. You will see a link there. That will take you to the social media platform where you, of course, will be able to bring you in to the league. Okay. Just gonna check on the players now to see if they are ready. Aaron as well, it's good to have you on the stream. Okay, the players are hosting right now. I guess I couldn't see chats. I don't know why, but chat is not displaying. So I guess the players are ready to go. The opponent is yet to join the match. Just gonna wait.
The world to succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed. When the hate does emerge, many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down.
I don't know why my chat is not visible. I will have tried to find out what's going on. Yeah.
Couldn't see through the shadows. The girl that he follows is still in denial.
Okay.
Confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry about cutthroat the way he might follow.
We'll just keep waiting. And also the players have 15 minutes window to play their game, which I think the moderators would give them some deductions if you don't play within that agreed time. All this is just to make sure everything's organized. As of course we all have things to do as well. You provided the time that you are free to play your games, and I feel you should be available at that time to play your game. So basically that's so. Still not joining. I think the second time is hosting the game. Okay, I think they are ready to go now. So we'll be going to our fourth game of this week right now between Leeds United and Arsenal FC. Arsenal currently leading the league in the regular Premier League, but not leading the league right there on ETL Premier League. Just waiting for the game to drop here so we can go into the live stream of the game. I hope I'm but sometimes you are also not being allowed to watch these games. So I hope that's not the case. Okay guys, let's get right into it.
Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Leeds United up against Arsenal.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Haaland, well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Al-Owairan. This is looking threatening. Must take the lead here. And the referee has given them a corner. Will he finish? And an astute piece of defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ruud Gullit. Al-Owairan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Lucio. Bruno Fernandes. On to Haaland. Cruyff. Bukayo Saka. Oh, he's through here. And the keeper didn't have to think too much about it. Getting in there to intercept. Hamšík so masterful when on the ball. But what will he do next? No, high quality defending. Haaland. Bukayo Saka.
Guys,
Right.
Hazard is actually the most useless player I've seen in the festive.
In
That's the
possession to
festive-
give them the
in the
lead,
festive,
maybe. And a goal!
features
That will
players
do it.
like
They've been
do this
pushing
so
for
heavy.
it,
Look at Hazard.
and now they've
that
been
can't even
rewarded.
move the ball on just from 2 yards.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will
That's
we see
pretty
from
bad.
them now?
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
The first
That's
half
the
here
that's half
comes
time
to an
in
end.
this game, and Firecracker leads 1-0. Of course, as expected.
Well, they've decided to make a change.
And that's Lamine Yamal, wonder kid, coming on as a sub.
Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Johan Cruyff. An encouraging Arsenal move. Oh,
Can he
fine
get the
play, and
second?
maybe it'll set something up.
I'll be fortunate to get a job.
Ronaldinho.
against this guy in the next game.
Zambrotta. Saka. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. Bukayo Saka. Well, no stopping him. Cruyff. And it's gone in for Arsenal.
How did
Will
that
they
go
be
in from
stopped
there?
from this position?
How did that go in from there? I'm just gonna have to rewatch
And they're
that.
making a
How
change.
did that go in from there?
Said
That was a
Al-Owairan.
brilliant goal from
Yamal.
Cruyff. How did that go in? How did that go in?
Teammates available.
I can't wait to see how that happened.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the ball back with Leeds here. Yamal. And that's where to send it. Looking to get back into it. Can he get one back? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
Can Mamusa come back?
Zambrotta. On to Stam. Ferdinand. Hamšík. Cruyff. Bukayo Saka. Now with Hamšík. 5 minutes left. Just the challenge
Here's
that
the
was
last
required.
chance.
Leeds
Last
recovering
ball.
possession
Mamusa
well.
to get a equalizer in this game. Oh, and that is going to happen.
Hamšík.
And
Now
concludes
it is
And
official.
yet
The
another
referee
game
brings this match
ending
to an end.
2-1.
And it's a victory for the
2-1.
Gunners.
The fifth
Yeah, there wasn't
game
much in it, to be honest. It was a
in a
real
row,
competitive game. There were chances at both ends.
ending
And they probably
2-1.
just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Or the fourth game. Yeah. The fourth game in a row ending 2-1. And that concludes business between Leeds and Arsenal. Two shots on target for Leeds, three shots on target for Arsenal. And of course, that concludes business between these two. Arsenal, of course, continue to have a good run so far, and Leeds, continue to struggle at the bottom table this season. We're gonna watch the goal the highlights again and see. It was the first goal from Saka, of course, and that was a very pretty straightforward goal. Low driven cross into the box, and Saka was unmarked, free as a bird, and that's a beautiful finish from Saka. So, and the second goal from Kraft, of course, the goal that I want to see. I really want to see. Really want to know what happened there. How did that go in from Schmeichel near post? It's a power shot. Oh, okay, it's a power shot. It's a power shot from that angle. That's pretty bad. From that angle. It's a power shot. It's a power shot. Right. This is the guy I'm playing against next. But I don't think I stand any chance. And of course, a consolation goal from Gullit in 78 minutes from Leeds. That was a good goal. Nice to the top right corner. Brilliant goal. So that concludes it for this game, and of course our next game is starting in 4 minutes. Next 4 minutes we'll have our next game starting. Just give me a minute while I transition this. So let me check with the players. Let me check with him if he's ready for the game. Okay, we are getting close to the next game. Just wanna bring up this while I change up the stream.
Stop, he's dealing with. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark, on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dog out in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting the loss, finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from.
Okay, it's time for the next game. So we're just gonna get started now. While you sit back and enjoy the next game, because I'm not winning this. Still waiting for my opponent to host the game, as he's home for this game. If you are just joining the stream, welcome to Elmzogaming. We are currently streaming our Premier League games of the season, where we have 20 teams demoing also the teams in the Premier League, and of course we are having 2 game weeks per week, unlike the regular Premier League. So this week 9 and 10 games currently being on the way. So we've had 4 games and all ended 2-1. So interesting time, interesting games we've had here. So do well to like, subscribe, and comment, and sit back while you enjoy this game, as I will be touched. What a rush. It's quite sad. It's quite sad. I had a lot of trouble with my network in that game, but it is what it is. Good game. Good game. Bad sportsmanship though. You saw me lagging. I was putting my hand on my head and it was still doing the same. Anyways, it is what it is. Good game, good game. And also ending 2-1. Second half, I had to swap to my mobile network instead of Wi-Fi. So I think I had a pretty good game in the second half. But the game is the game, and of course, ended 2-1. Another 2-1. Today is a 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, 2-1 game. 2-1 game. 2-1 game. Anyways. All right. Gonna check for our next game. I think our next game should be 145 for this game. But just quickly, I'm just gonna check out the goals once again. And actually, the formation I planned using on that game was not what I used. I planned on using 3-5-2. Because I know that would have helped him more with options, but I already started the game before I noticed that I didn't think that. So, yeah. Great goal from Mbappe, and of course, Saka second goal. I didn't even see this goal at all. I didn't see this goal at all. So, I didn't see this goal at all. Brilliant finish from Saka. Found the was one. I didn't see the goal at all. Okay. Brilliant finish from Bukayo Saka. Saka has scored 2 goals. I think 2 or 3 goals today. Yeah, from games. So we have Best with the equalizer. Really had a more decent game in the second half, but it was not enough to get a equalizer. Banja first time save though. Good save. Okay, and that concludes. I'm going to check out who is having the next game of this stream. That game of 113 just concludes it. So I think the next game is 2 p.m. That will be between Newcastle and West Ham. Yes, Newcastle and West Ham United will be the next game for 2 p.m. So far today, it's been a 2-1 day. All games today have ended 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. This is a record-breaking Saturday right there in the league. 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. All games have been 2-1, 2-1. Okay. If I just joined the live stream, welcome to the live stream. Of course, Emzo Premier League going on right here. So far, we've had 5 games on the stream today. Then Then all ended 2-1, of course. So just wait. Also going to be an interesting game. Looking forward to it. Of course, of course, this game as well. Everybody will want um, Newcastle to actually win this game, but yes, we'll see how this goes as well. Okay, let me just put up this other stream where I use that. I think I can do something else with that 15 minutes of that time right on the stream.
Stop, he's dealing with pain from us, do it pain. Oh, he's dealing with pain from us, do it pain. He's dealing with pain from us, do it pain. Oh, he's dealing with pain from us, do it pain. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark, on the light, he done been through with us. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves her, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting the loss, finally ends this regime. The less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with stop, stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark, on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves her, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's stealing from the past, still with pains from the past. He's stealing ways from the past, still with pains from the past. He's stealing
So we are getting ready for the next game by 2 p.m. I think after that we can have a break in the stream. While we just let me confirm the remaining times of the games we have today. Where is it? Okay. I think we have 2 o'clock, 2:15. Okay, we have 2 o'clock to 15, then till 3 o'clock. So after the 2:15 game, I'm just gonna take a break while we wait for the 3 p.m. game. All right, guys. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. Like I said, it's been a 2-1 day for all the games that have been played. Okay. Just 7 minutes away from the next game. So we have, okay, I think it's 3:15. Okay. Um, just gonna check.
Sight only hides in his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows. The girl that he follows is still in denial, confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark, on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows. The girl that he follows is still in denial, confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains.
So,
He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with
okay.
stop. He's dealing with pain from the past.
So let's
deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark, on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's stealing from the past, still with pains from the past. He's stealing ways from the past, still with pains from the past.
So we are getting ready to kick off this game. Just waiting for it to
stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Newcastle United up against West Ham United.
Let's
Well,
go.
it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Kvaratskhelia. Frank Rijkaard. Schweinsteiger. Mo Salah. Makelele. Claude Makelele. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Ruud Gullit. Jairzinho. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And that'll be the keeper's ball. Van Basten. Salah. And it's with Marco Van Basten. Salah. Kvaratskhelia. Hazard on the ball. Can they fashion a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And taken away from Hazard. Mbappe. Now with Jairzinho. And support available. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Claude Makelele. Van Basten. Again, they couldn't keep it. And now here's Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Gianluca Zambrotta. Schweinsteiger. Ruud Gullit. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Hazard. Gullit has it. Gullit. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Frank Rijkaard. Mbappe. Eden Hazard. 30 minutes left for play. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Can they forge ahead? Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Ruud Gullit. Jairzinho. And the goal kick will be next. Jairzinho. On the ball, Alessandro Nesta. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Gianluca Zambrotta. Rijkaard. Mbappe with it. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, here's the replay, and probably one of the
That's a
simpler
well-deserved
finishes
goal,
you'll see
to be
this week.
honest.
From that
Flacco
sort of
is
range,
not
there
in
was
this game.
never
Whether he's
really any
lagging
doubt that
or
he'd
I
put
don't
it
know,
away.
he's not in this game. From the beginning
And
of
the
the game,
Magpies recovering possession well.
it has been Newcastle have been in control of the whole game from the beginning, and that's a well-deserved
Di
goal.
Marco.
Well-deserved one. They would have.
On to Hazard. Ronaldo on the ball. Makalele. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And there goes the final
Full-time,
whistle.
1-0.
An altogether
First game
frustrating
today
experience
has
for
not
West
ended
Ham and their
2-1.
supporters.
Oh, they'll be
we are probably having
absolutely
a change
gutted. They were well in the
course
game, and it
of
could have gone
today's
either
game.
way.
After
To
5
concede
games,
so late on will have hit them
you
hard,
can see
but I'm
the
sure they'll
stats.
bounce
It's
back
pretty
quickly.
obvious. It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. It was not in the game all too. It was not in the game all too. 1-0 win for Newcastle. Australia with the 80-minute goal. Just gonna watch that right now. So, and that's the end of that game. Newcastle gets a win, 1-0 for the game. Next game will be 2:15 between Manchester United versus Brighton. This, of course, is going to be a very interesting one. Brighton versus Manchester United. And after that game, we're going to take a break for today. And of course, we'll continue by 3 for the next game. That's 45 minutes window for us to just take a little break. We'll come back after the match between Manchester United and Brighton. That's a game you want to watch as well. And both players are Manchester United. Fans of Manchester United. What happened to my game stream? Give me a minute there. You know what happened there? Just went off. Okay, I think I'm back now. Okay, give me a minute. I should be back. Okay. So it's going to be between Brighton and Manchester United and 2:15, 7 minutes from now. So if I just joining the stream, welcome to the stream. It's been an amazing time for the past 2 hours, 26 minutes. Been here. If you are just joining the stream, do well to like, subscribe to the channel, and of course, network have been favorable today for this stream. It has not really gone off too much. So today is just one of the Good Fridays, and of course, probably more better days as we go into 2026. Of course. So let me know what players have you packed since you entered this year. I've seen a lot of people have a lot of luck with Stackouts, and of course on this stream we've done Stackout for 15 minutes, and of course there haven't been any good pool concerning that. There won't be any good pool for that. So let's see how. Let me see from the comment section if you've packed anybody from Stackout 115, 114, and also if you have any pack lock since you entered this new year. For me, it has just been shots. Anyways, I will not say it has been bad. At least I still have 181 K gems here. I've not played the challenge for this week. The first challenge is it 4? First challenge 4 for this week. I don't think I've played that. Yeah, I've not played that, but I've played every other one here. So if I play this, that's going to be 186k, and also my head-to-head, I'm close to 10 stars. When I start to grind that as well, I should be able to get another 10k gems from there, and that's take me up to 195k gems. So the plan is, of course, to have 200k gems left, at the same time getting, of course, enough players as we can get. The hype about Team of the Year has been so much that, of course, I know EA to break our hearts when that time comes. But we are hopeful, regardless of the pattern that the event is going to take. Your gems will help you, no matter how bad it is. It can be extremely bad for you not to pack 1 or 2 top players at the end of the event. But if you don't have gems, how will you open pack? So eventually you are still better than somebody that cannot open pack, and you get to open pack every day. So if you have at least 50k gems and you're opening 3k gems every day, you can open that for close to 20 days daily without issues. And of course, you get your league rewards every Thursday, 10k gems to add to that to support you from that. So depending on the league that you are. So, but of course, in our league here, I can't remember the last time we actually are second in any week. It's always first on the leaderboard. Every week, week on, week out, we are always first on the table. So kudos to every league member doing well. Vanquisher OP, I can see you. Welcome to the stream. Do well to like, subscribe to the stream. Where are you watching from? And where are you watching from this lovely afternoon? So you get to have 10k gems. This is also current every week, and of course we've completed all the quests for this season except the one that requires league tournaments, of course, which can only happen by day. You can't achieve this except daily. So we have 5 days left to achieve, and that will be the end for this season. And of course, we're still in level 84. I'm hoping that we have 1 week and some days left. We should be able to complete level 100 again at the end of this season. So as last season. So of course I'm still 18 on the table, but don't worry about that. I'll still end first at the end of the week or at the end of the season. So yeah, because I grind and you lead by example. So of course I'll still be first. I've not actually grinded any of my this week. So still have VSA is 900 for this. I've not started. Head to head, I've moved a bit. Manager mode also a bit. So manager mode should be completed this night as well, because I only play that on auto mode and while I sleep. So that should be completed this night, and others will go as they go. So the game requires activity. Of course, if you want to enjoy some rewards, you have to be active. So I actually spent some of my league tokens. I had over 130 something, so I use few for gems every week. I think I should have 101 now, 101k. So so Vanquisher, you said you packed best and got Gabriel from Starkout. Wow, that's pretty awesome. Drop your let me check out your team. Either drop your team name or your UID. Let me just get to check out your team pretty quick. So I'll probably be doing that after this game. Our next game should be on in a minute to 15. Overall is 117. Not bad, but might be bad for VSA and manager mode at this time, because just like I said from the first person I reviewed this team, okay, he actually mentioned that it's actually 119 overall, not 117. So for head to head, it may not matter, depending on how good you can play and how well you can play. Yes, there's an edge with the kind of players that you use, but we're all in this game. You see how powerful low VR players are right now. So as it is, so but you can. It doesn't matter who you are using. It's more of how good you can play, and of course, if you have the best network and the environment to support you to guide you in doing that. So this is what it is. So let me see if our opponents are ready. So yeah, that's my team. I want to say, so I use this formation for H2H, and of course I use this for VSC. No pack lock. I've been able to shard just best and rice from this event. So of course there's no FCP to have a lot of pack lock. So you just have to make do with what you have, and of course wait for pack lock. And yeah, I think my DR this season have been good. DR rewards actually shoot me up to 1,000 shots after I claim all the DR rewards for the season. So it took me up to 1,000 shots, and I'll be able to pack I think some 114s. So we have so I currently have 1,000 shards. So after that, I picked rice for the first week, and I open pack. Actually packed king 114 twice. Packed some other players 113s, 112, 113s, 112, 113s, 112. So 113s, 112, 113s, 112. So of course, then it shoot me up to 2,000. That's when I actually got used the mini 1,000 to also get Judge Best. So currently I have 1,250. Hoping Ginola comes has been been said, but of course we'll get to know when the time comes, if it's going to come around or not. So if it doesn't, I might actually be going for a defender because my defense is crying, right now, and Lucio and Stam are pretty not as effective as they are. Just give me a minute, let me check on the players. I don't know why we have to do this every week. So yeah, yeah, Ginola TOTY. Ginola don't come in TOTY. So if it doesn't come this event, then it might come after Team of the Year. But I don't see Ginola coming in Team of the Year. So it's not a Team of the Year. It's not a Team of the Year card. So it will not. Ginola will not be there. So if it doesn't come this event, then it's going to be event after Team of the Year. So, but I hope it comes. So that, of course, gives me good option to actually just sort out my front for my 4-2-2 formation. So this guy will actually go to so this will actually go there. Best will come here, and of course Ginola will come here. So it's pretty easy for that transition and that switch. So to go on, I was focusing on my forwards. Dembele and Mbappe for Team of the Year, and probably Sam and Lucio will also have to go. But if Ginola does not come, then I'll be going for option B, will be Saliba for that. Just gonna check on the players to see. Okay, I think they'll be getting set shortly. If I just joined the stream, please do well to like, share, and subscribe to the channel. I'll be back shortly for the stream.
He done been through with us and the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes, keep his dog out in sight, only hides in his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul in the dark and the light. He done been through with us and the devil at.
All right. The players are getting ready now to host for this last game of this current stream, and of course we'll be back by 3 p.m. to continue the games for today. I think we have two more games for today. Then of course tomorrow again we will complete the games. So far, let's look at some of the results so far today. Our first game today was 2-1. Started with this match 2-1 between Manchester City and Burnley, and after that game we had Wolves versus Liverpool, which Liverpool also won 2-1. That's DGE. After that we had Leeds versus Arsenal with Mamusa Firecracker Barca winning 2-1. And also, we had Arsenal against Manchester City, with Arsenal also won 2-1. Then, just recently, Newcastle versus West Ham, which happened to go down 1-0. So, this is the game waiting for. Just Brighton versus Manchester United, and the game is about to go on. So let's sit back and enjoy this game as we go ahead in this stream for today.
And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm Derek Ray and looking forward very much to getting tactical insights from my commentary partner, Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Brighton and Hove Albion up against Manchester United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Cruyff. Said Al-Owairan. Well, United had the ball, but not anymore. What a save! And Schweinsteiger averting the danger. Courtois. Roy Keane. Gyökeres. Cruyff. Kenny Dalglish. Passing. Oh, surely! And still a chance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Mbappe. Son. Mbappe with it. Son. Now with Al-Owairan. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Well, it's a very attractive chance here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. United might be able to cash in. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, still something on here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Dalglish. And they need to get tighter. Can he put them in front? Could still be dangerous. And it's there for him. Oh, ball still in play. Up a disappointing dead end. Al-Owairan. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Away they go again.
That was a
Second
rush
half
first
is
half,
underway
guys.
here.
Both teams battling it. Hopefully we get a winner in this game, or it's going to end it draw.
Frank Rijkaard.
Sit back and enjoy the second half.
Now with Semenyo. Now Cruyff. Rijkaard. Now Keane, giving the ball to the opposition that time. More than decent this from United. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He's in behind. Will he? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward.
And finally, the first goal came in.
Action underway once
that is
more.
the first goal.
Let's see if United have the wherewithal
That
to
is the
square
first
the
goal
game.
of the game.
Said Al-Owairan. That'll be a United throw. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Gullit has it. Gullit. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Safely away. Anthony. Teammates available. This could level it. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase.
And that is a brilliant goal from Kylian Mbappe. And the game goes 1-1.
Here on the back of that
Brilliant
leveler.
Finish.
Rijkaard. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. It's certainly cranked up a notch or two over the last 5 minutes or so. And you just think they're going to get one more big chance before the final whistle.
Well, this is far from over. We're going to have 5 minutes of stoppage time. Lovely ball. Level pegging, but can they change that? And the referee blows for full time.
And that is full time here. Manchester United avoided the defeat and as well came back, and Brighton unable to get a win. So full time here, 1-1. 5 shots from Brighton, 5 shots on target, 3 shots for Manchester United and 3 on target. And of course, we're just quickly going to check the highlights. Goat Gaming Saska, can you show your manager mode tactics, please? Welcome to the stream. Just gonna do that after this. Just kindly subscribe to the channel as you are joining the stream. So first goal from Klopp, 3 minutes, and it's a free movement, and Vanja was trying to rush out, and of course, a well fitness shot. Only one winner. Yeah, beautiful goal. If you had held back 1 more second there, it would have been intercepted. But well timed and perfect shot. And of course, the 80th minute, Mbappe got the equalizer. And that's a brilliant finish with his weak foot right there. It's a brilliant finish with his weak foot right there. Great lane change, twist and turn, great pass. Side now. No, keeper did not see that coming. Courtois did not see that coming. Oh, almost pulling him off anyways, but still managed to hit the ball. And of course ended in a 1-1 draw game. So that's that for now for the stream. I'm just gonna take a 30 minutes break here, and of course we'll be back by 3 to continue the games for today. Saska is gonna show you my manager mode tactics, and you can also check it on my X page. Click on discussion button, check the discussion button below. You'll see my X page right there. You can also go there and follow me as well. Just check my my page. You would see the manager mode tactics. But of course, here it is. What I use on up to 50 stars this season. So currently have my build up 3-1 attacking free for build up speed, because of course I have fast players. Passing distance 1, attacking then free. Then going forward, passing tendency 2, cross tendency 1, of course, shooting tendency 3, then free as well. Then of course in defense, 3 pressure, 1 width, 2 aggression, and cover. For my formation, I've actually used 2 different or 3 different formation to achieve this. Last season I was using 4-3-3 holding for my manager mode. Just right here. So I was using 4-3-3 holding before. Of course, at mid last season, when I got to 40 stars, I changed to 4-2-4. That took me to 50 stars last season. But this season, I've not really changed the target. I've just been on 4-3-3 attack on up to 40 stars. So when I got to 40 stars, I swapped back to 4-3-3 holding. Still did not work. I went back to 4-2-4. Took me to 50 stars. So just revolving around that formation, but not changing the tactics. So that's what worked for me. It may not work for you, depending on the players that you have, but it's worth a try. So regardless of who you have. So my manager mode usually have this lineup. Eusebio here, Dembele here is what I use before now. I have Gullit here. So this is what I use to 50 stars this season. So it's what I use to 50 stars. Eusebio up front, Dembele there, Mbappe here. Then this is what I use to my 50 stars. So this season. So it's not a really big team, but of course they did it probably based on the tactics and of course this. So that's that about that. Just gonna take a break now from the stream. If you are still here joining us, I hope you've had fun. Just join us back 3 p.m. That's just like 20 something minutes from now. Yeah, you're welcome. Good Gaming Saska, you're welcome. Just some times from now. Just gonna probably leave the stream on. But I will just kind of take a break myself on the stream. So join us back here 3, and of course we would continue the games that we have for today. All right, guys. Thanks for now.
He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with us and the devil at night. And he sleeps on his clothes, keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing ways from the past, deal with names from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with names from the past. He's dealing ways from the past, deal with things. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. The less of a failure he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave. But he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with names from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with names from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with names from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with names from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with names from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves her, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves her, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves her, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with stop, stop. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves her, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with stop, stop. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with stop. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with stop. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past.
Yes, and we are back, guys. We are back, guys. Thank you for holding on. Um, our next game should be on in about a minute from now. This should actually be a pretty straightforward game. Liverpool against Bournemouth, and we are all expecting Liverpool to win. So let's see how this goes for both players. Okay. For those that are just joining the stream or just coming back, we needed that break. So far this game week we've had very exciting games. 5 to 6 games have been played. Today, as you can see, the next 2 games are getting set. For 3 o'clock and 3:15. And this is the game between Liverpool and Bournemouth. Like I said, it should be a straightforward win for Liverpool. We are not expecting anything lesser than that. And of course, Aston Villa have just scored their 3rd goal against Nottingham Forest, 3-1. Of course, they are keeping the title charge in check. Of course, after losing to Arsenal some days back, so it's a good comeback from them, And I think this game has been put to bed already. 3-1. Goal scored by John Martin.
Hello, it's great to be with you. And
Okay.
no problems at all
This
on
is
the
the game.
weather
Just
front
gonna
as
take
we
away my
get
camera
ready
from
for
here
this
so we have
match.
full screen
I'm Derek
of the
Ray,
game.
and
Enjoy
joining me
as
today on the
Liverpool
commentary
touch
gantry
Bournemouth
is
in
Sue
this game.
Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Liverpool, and they face Bournemouth.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Chiellini, Vicente Lizarazu, Emmanuel Petit, Hierro. It's with Petit. Hamsik.
Can see Liverpool
Now
taking
with
his time, of
Kvaratskhelia.
course, trying to just
Bournemouth
take his game
recovering
patiently
possession well.
and not, rush the game. There's no need to rush.
And
Just,
Liverpool have the
take
ball
your
again.
time and play calmly as far as you can.
Fernando Hierro. Thuram.
Wait for your chances
Hamsik.
and take them when they come.
On to
As
Kvaratskhelia.
easy as that.
Bukayo Saka. Can he find the
Saka
right pass?
really had a good game in this team so far. I think 3
Textbook
goals
defending inside the box.
in the game so far today. So let's see if we can get more here.
Zico. Eusebio. Al-Owairan.
The
Chance to do
defending going
damage.
with Al-Waran. It's pretty same pattern. Lane change. I know. Lane change again.
Zinedine Zidane. A wonderful intervention.
Pretty straightforward. Same pattern. Same pattern. That's why I'm actually picking Liverpool as favorite because, of course, there's a dynamic pattern
Eden
of play
Hazard.
in his own play.
Zico. Hazard. Zico.
Give it to Waran.
And
Lane
on to
change.
Al-Owairan.
Okay. He's trying to do lane change there. Lane change. Of course.
And deflected behind.
Of course.
So a corner here.
And I already mentioned that I think someone caused it with that late change.
Rifled
cockpit.
against the post. But
Almost
back
a
in
goal
play.
there. Almost a goal there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Almost a goal there. Hey, the second time.
Still reverberating.
Oh my god.
Brilliant
What
save.
saves
Yeah, he
is
was right
Vanja
on the
making
move in his
here?
position in there. That's
What are
top
these
quality
saves from Vanja?
goalkeeping.
3rd corner. And this time not effective. Wow.
And Hamsik with the
Wow.
clearance. Priority
Vanja
was
have
to
just
hang
been
on
the
to
savior for
ball,
DG
which he
so far.
did. We've had the
Vanja
official
have
word.
been
There will be a
the
minimum
saviour so
of
far.
2 added minutes. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. And so it is. The first half story has been written.
Half time.
So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Eden Hazard. Nice
He actually just need one chance to just put his game to bed. That's the difference.
Well, there's an
So
example
but I
of how
hope
to
Nipemi
press
does not
high
fall
up.
for that.
Oh,
Vanja
a
saves
superb
again.
save.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. DG is struggling in this game. He's really struggling in this game, and this is not expected.
Lizarazu.
It's not
Lilian
expected at all.
Thuram. Goalkeeper has it.
He should be winning.
Saka. Kvaratskhelia. Well, we
He
have
should be
30
winning.
minutes to go. Vicha Kvaratskhelia.
So just take your time. Yeah, take your time. Take your time.
Can they take
Take
the
your
lead?
time.
But then the one that fails to hit its target.
That's a nice ball. I must give it to him. That's a nice ball.
Plenty of
That's a nice
support
ball.
here.
That's a nice ball.
Must
That's a nice ball.
here.
He scored.
The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive.
Goal.
Well, now it has. And will
Oh
there be a
my
response
God.
now?
Oh my God.
Kvaratskhelia.
This is unexpected.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia.
Oh my God.
Can they open them up?
DG must not lose this game, or he's going to be roasted live and
Marek
direct.
Hamšík.
Nefemi cannot hold the lead, of course. Oh, he's holding it. He's holding it.
Eden Hazard.
10 minutes more. Is he getting the win?
10 minutes left.
Oh
to
my
play.
God. This is unexpected. Oh my God.
Declan
Oh my
Rice.
God. 6 minutes. 6 minutes.
Well, they haven't been at their best.
Can he
but
get
this
a
game's
draw?
Far from over. The
Can he
fans
get
are
a
just
draw? Or
reminding
can he
them of
Femi
that.
hold on?
You've got to think
This
that
is the
they'll
last
have at
chance.
least one
The
more
last
decent
ball.
chance before
The
the
last
final
chance.
whistle.
Lane change. Can he get it? Can he get it? Lane change.
This could
He gets
spur the
it.
game.
Goal.
It's
That is the
over
experience.
here.
That is the
Level
experience we are
once more.
talking about there.
Incredible
That is the
scenes.
experience we are
And
talking
now
about
it
there.
is truly final.
That
The
is the
match
experience
over.
we are talking about there. Equalizer, and it's a draw. Nifemi couldn't hold on. Nifemi couldn't hold on. Nifemi couldn't hold on. And that is a full-time draw. Full-time draw. Full-time draw. Look at the start, man. Look at the start. Look at the start. Just one shot. One shot. And Nifemi had 8 shots, 6 on target. 6 on target. He probably should have won this game, the deserving winner for this game. But of course, the game ended in a draw. Vanja, to me, is the man of the match for DG. Vanja saved him a lot. Vanja should be his man of the match for this game. Vanja saved a lot. Vanja saved a lot. And of course, oh God, Premier League is just getting more and more interesting. More and more interesting. So of course, let's look at it. Declan Rice with this beautiful goal, beautiful finish right there. Finesse, beautiful finish right there. Beautiful finish right there. Beautiful finish from Declan Rice. Then, and of course, a patient player. That's how you know a top player. You don't rush. He took his time. And of course, he got the equalizer. I would have done a double man marking there rather than giving him space, you know. But Nifemi could not hold on. Oh, DG is very lucky he got a draw in that game. It should have been. Yeah, good game. Good game. So that is the excitement that comes with the Premier League. You can't write off anyone. You can't write off anyone. And of course, it's amazing. Beautiful game right there. So our next game, of course, is you are in for an exciting time today. I've seen some funny comments right there in the group, but of course, this is what it is. I'm just gonna bring up my camera back here. So let me see if I can bring up the table. Let me see if I can get that done. If I can bring out the table so that we have a view of where we are currently. Let me see if I can just bring that out if possible. Let me see. Oh my God, that did not copy. is not where I need this. Okay, let me see if I can bring up the table. Hopefully it loads. Show you guys where we are currently with the game for today. So rankings and votings. Okay, let me see leaderboard. Yeah, okay, let me see if I can bring this up. See if I can bring this up to the stream with a screen view. Okay, yeah, window. Yeah, it's captured it. Great, this is great. Okay, give me a minute. Let me just increase the size. Probably we can have a better view of this. Okay, it's bad. Just to go back to this. Okay, hopefully you guys can see this, but okay, this is the current table that we have. Yeah, so I hope this is visible enough for you guys to see. So we currently have ETL Josh. Oh, sorry about that. Currently I have ETL Josh with 22 points, having played 10 games. Also 1-7, draw 1, lose 2, and of course that DG that just completed his game, of course, on 18 points, also completed 10 games, as well as Powercracker and Optimus also tied at 18 points, having completed all their games for the week. You can see how close the league is here. Very close, very close, very close, very close. And of course, you can see Hola having one game. And so if he wins his next game, it's gonna go up to second place, 20 points. Also, Mide will also go up to second place. It's that close. It's that close. The points are close. There is no there is no breathing space. I can't see any breathing space for anyone right there in the league. I can't see breathing space for right one for anyone right here in the league. I'm just gonna increase that. So you see the remaining 17 points, 17 points, 13 points for ETL 0. 13 points for ETL 0 who currently plays Ola. So that's going to be a very, very interesting game. ETL 0 is a must win for ETL 0 that game. And of course, we have ETL VIP on 13 points as well. Flacco on 13 points with 9 games. So you see all these people, and Nifi Prime that just finished playing his game as well. I just finished playing his game as well, also on 13 points. And table is pretty close. Table is just pretty close down there, and expect the unexpected as we move on in the season. So was an elite goal. I agree with you. So guys, we are in for the next game. ETL 0 versus Mount. So if you are just joining the stream, welcome to the stream. This is game week 9 and 10 from our league, Premier League ETL Premier League season 2. If you are just joining the stream, please do well to like, subscribe, and share. TM Gaming, I won't be able to reveal your team now until after the game that is about to go on now. after that game, I can do team review for you. But now we already currently have a game that is gonna go on, so you might have to wait till after that game before that. Yeah, Nifemi, I can see you. Welcome to the stream. Please do well to share, like, comment on the stream. So yeah, it's been 3 hours 30 minutes of fun. We've had close to 8 games today, and of course, lovely players, lovely people, you know, battling it out right here in the league. If you are active player with no active league, you can, and you want to join us, you can check the description button. You would see a link there. You can decide to check that link. So, and of course, okay, I actually thought I put the link to the music that we use on the stream, but of course you would have that after the stream. So the next game is about to go on, and let's see. This is a very crucial game. ATL0 have to win this game to get back in the race, in the title race. He just have to win this to get back in the title race for this. And if if Newcastle wins this, then it goes to second place on the table. So sit back and enjoy this game. So the game is about to go on. Keep your fingers crossed as you're about to witness another amazing game there. H2H is plenty in this game. Of course, I can't see it loading here yet for me. Okay, yeah, it just came up. So sit back. I'm just gonna hide my camera now so we can have full screen of this game, and of course, probably pause the Coco Melon behind me.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers up against Newcastle United.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Xabi Alonso. Alonso. And Best has it. Kvaratskhelia. Best. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this
That's a beautiful
setback?
goal. ATL0 leads 1-0.
Rijkaard now.
He needs to win this match.
And
This
on to
match is
Jairzinho.
very needed. He
Kvaratskhelia.
has to win.
Kylian
And that's the
Mbappe.
equalizer.
A back and
Goal!
forth sort of match.
It's gonna be a
Now
long
they're
day,
level again.
guys.
The lead
It's gonna be a long
lasted
day.
merely minutes.
It's gonna be a long game.
Zambrotta. Steven Gerrard. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. And a fine tackle. And Wolves regaining possession. Best. Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, that's a miss. And then
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Kvaratskhelia. Nicely timed tackle.
struggling in that defense.
Jairzinho. Mbappe. Jairzinho. Gullit has it.
Good interception
Dembele.
there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the
That
chance.
is short to the keeper. Well,
Dembele.
these passes are short.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Carragher. Xabi Alonso. Best.
George Best.
Now with Kvaratskhelia.
George Best.
Best.
Pass the ball. Oh, he
And
tried
a
to go otherwise.
goal! No less than
Goal!
they deserve. And the manager
And that
will
is
now deliver
halftime.
their halftime
Yeah.
team talks.
And that is
We're at the
halftime.
end of
Yeah.
45 minutes
George
in this
Best
game.
currently leading this game 2 goals to 1.
So into the second
2
half,
goals
can
to
Newcastle battle back after that first 45? Kvaratskhelia. Best. Alonso. Gullit has it.
Is he hanging? What's going on
Steven
there?
Gerrard.
I hope not.
Now with Kvaratskhelia.
Best
Moving
again.
the ball well here.
In for an hat-trick. Best again. Intercepted.
Gullit.
And also,
Jairzinho.
also depending on Mbappe right there. But Mbappe is well out.
Now with Thuram. Kvaratskhelia. Well, we're into the
Give it back
final
to him.
half hour.
I know. Best. Best. Best.
Going well.
Best. Best. Goal!
Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Goal!
So on with the action.
Goal!
And 3-1
Beautiful.
the scoreline at the moment.
Beautiful.
Schweinsteiger.
Beautiful.
Rijkaard now.
Hat-trick
And the
from
pass
Best.
deftly cut out.
Hat-trick from George Best. He needed his win.
Kylian
I mentioned from the
Mbappe.
beginning of the stream. Can he get his second goal? Oh, network.
And it's gone
Network
behind
is
for the
after his
corner.
life. Network is after his life.
So a personnel change
I hope
then.
he doesn't bottle this.
Sound piece of defending.
Dembele moves. Yes, Best is on again. Best is
George
on.
Best.
Nobody can catch him. Best is on.
Well, we're inside
Oh,
the
he will
final
have gone.
quarter of an hour
He will
now.
have gone ahead a little bit. He will have gone ahead. He would have gone ahead a little bit
Just
before
failing
throwing
to hit
that
the
through pass.
target with his pass.
Beautiful
And it'll
game.
be a throw-in.
Beautiful game we are having here. George Best
Steven
show.
Gerrard.
This is a George Best show
Dembele.
here. It's a George
Now
Best
with
show here.
Kvaratskhelia. And on to Zambrota.
That's a
To Robert Stamford once and for all.
goal! That is a goal!
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to
It's a
imagine
beautiful
them
header.
losing it now.
It's a beautiful header. It's a beautiful header. And that is 4-1 right here.
Dembele.
That is 4-1
Richard
right here.
Kvaratskhelia.
This is demolition. This is
Best.
demolition right here.
And unable to keep possession.
Newcastle can't even get a hand of this. Game is too
The
fast.
referee has
Too fast
decided
for
there
Newcastle
will
to
be
handle.
just 1
George
minute
Best
of
moves
added
again.
time.
George Best moves again. George Best moves again. And he
Surely.
passes out. Oh, Van
Ball
Dijk
is
saves.
loose. So
Van
the
Dijk
final whistle
saves.
and no cause
Oh
for
my
celebration
word.
in the Magpies camp.
Oh
What
my
did you make
word.
of how it went?
Well, I think the
That
coaching
is
staff will
brilliant.
be furious after that.
That
They
is
clearly didn't
brilliant
implement the game
from
plan.
ETL
There's
Zero.
no real
That
effort
is
either.
brilliant
I'm sure there'll be words
from
in the
ETL
dressing room
Zero.
after that performance.
That is brilliant from ETL Zero. 5 shots on target. That was needed from ETL Zero to keep the title charge in check. That to keep the title charge in check. The champion is watching. See you, champion of championship. Champion of championship. Let's take a look at the goals again. Let's take a look at the goals again. It's just a George Best show. It's just a George Best show. A George Best show. He actually signed, put in George Best for a reason, and that reason is being proven. ETL Zero is on a rampage. George Best first goal, 5 minutes. That was pretty quick. Free in that wing is just being unmarked, and finesse, easy finish. Once he moves, he has that pace, he has that speed, and of course on his strong foot, you don't expect that not to go in. And of course, Mbappe equalized. We're gonna thought it's gonna be a both side game, not gonna be a one-sided game right here. And of course, Nigeria and Nepal have just done their worst. But anyways, the stream will go on. That is Mbappe's finish. Don't worry about the lags. You will still see the goals. So, okay. Yeah. Of course, the light is off and it's affecting my stream. So, that concludes the game for 3:15. I'm just gonna circle back. Just give me a minute. Let me see if this is up. Circle back around 4 p.m. For the next game. Let me see what's going on here on the stream. Okay. Slow response.
Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with the past, still with pain from the past. He's still away from us, still with pain from the past. He's still away from the past, still with pain from the past. He's still away from us, still with stop. He's still away from the past, still with pain from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark, on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dog over in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's still away from the past, still with pains from the past. He's still away from the past, still with pains from the past. He's still away from the past, still with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, still with pain from the past. He's still away from us, still with pain from the past. He's still away from the past, still with pain from the past. He's still away from us, still with He's dealing with pain from us, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from us, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from us, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from us, deal with pain from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts and the devil at night. And he sleeps on his clothes, keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confused if she loves her, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from us, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from us, deal with stop, stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from us, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from us, deal with pain from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts and the devil at night. And he sleeps on his clothes, keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confused if she loves her, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from us, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from us, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from us, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from us, deal with stop, stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from us, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the haters emerged. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dog out in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry about cutthroat, the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the haters emerged. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dog out in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry about cutthroat, the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts and the devil at night. And he sleeps on his clothes, keep his dog out in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts and the devil at night. And he sleeps on his clothes, keep his dog out in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confused if she loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the haters emerged. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dog out in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry about cutthroat, the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with stop, stop. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the haters emerged. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dog out in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry about cutthroat, the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with stop, stop. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. He's dealing with things from the past, deal with things from the past. Oh, he's dealing with things from the past, deal with things. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confusing. She loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, still with stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confusing. She loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, still with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, still with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, still with stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, still with pain. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through it all. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dog out in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confusing. She loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cut through the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with stop, stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through it all. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dog out in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial, confusing. She loves us, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cut through the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with stop, stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. Oh, he's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow.
We are back, guys. Good to be here. Good to be back. Okay. Back to the stream. Back to the stream. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Our game continues. Game for today, 4 p.m. Already have ETL Alano versus ETL Mide going on the stream right now. So it's hosting, waiting for him to join. Okay, just waiting for AY. Let me tell him. Okay, it's in now, so we can get started. I think it should load now. Once the game starts, I'll go on mute so we can enjoy the game. After this, we'll be having by 4:15, we'll be having another game. Then, of course, 5 o'clock as well. And that will be the end of the stream for today. Okay, ETL Media has joined. I'm just waiting for it to load up now while we can start up the game. All right, we are in now. Just gonna mute my camera now and we enjoy the game.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Brentford, and they face Sunderland.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Hamšík. Zanetti. On to Thuram. Kvaratskhelia. And Best has it. George Best. He has teammates around him. Over the touchline for what will be a Brentford throw. Lucio. Shah. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Marek Hamsik. Kvaratskhelia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the keeper didn't have to think too much about it.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Chabum Kun. Zidane on the ball. Gullit has it. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Stam. Now with Cha. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. George Best. And Best has it. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Toure! And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Zinedine Zidane. Ruud Gullit. Gullit has it. Pavel Nedved. George Best. Kvaratskhelia. An intelligent interception, Rijkaard. Charlton! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Makalele. Cha! He's foiled them on his own. 20 minutes to go. Ruud Gullit. Di Natale. Zidane on the ball. And it's opening up. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Frank Rijkaard. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And teammates around him. Opportunity! And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Yaya Toure. Ronaldo. Skipping away. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Di Natale. Hamsik! And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure, but still manages to keep his cool, and he finishes it off well.
And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
This was below the levels we expect from them. Just looked a bit disorganised off the ball. Not enough leaders out there for me today. They've got to be better for the next game.
that is the end of the game. And of course, it seems Alano was having network issues, which showed in the game as it is. So 3-1, one shot on target, which is the goal by Amshik, and 7 shots on target for Mide, which takes him to second place on the table, keeping pressure on ETL Josh as it is right now. So we're just gonna look at the highlights while we get ready for the next game at 4:15. So let's take a look at the first goal by George Best. George Best have scored today. Of course, it was unmarked there, and I feel probably was having network issues right there. So that's pretty far distance. Who is that goalkeeper? That's far. That's very far. But anyways, it's a goal. George Best as well, second goal. George Best with second goal as well. Pretty easy, straightforward, and with his weak foot, whip that into the net. Pretty straightforward, easy finish. And of course, the third goal by Charlton. Good lane change. Defender takes it, gives it back. And of course, that's what I was saying about this Lucio. No. Or it's not that. Is that not Lucio? Yes, Lucio. Yeah, it's Lucio. And of course, it happened the way it did. Finesse, good goal. The rest is history. And of course, consolation goal in the 93rd minute from Amshik. Brilliant lane change there, of course, left him unmarked, and of course, beautiful finish to make the game 3-1. So that's the game for today. Of course, the first 5 games was ending 2-1, 2-1, 2-1. But of course, it's good to have another game not ending with a 2-1 scoreline right there again. So we're gonna go into the next game in just about 2 minutes. That will be between Crystal Palace and Tottenham. I'm correct. Let me just confirm that. Yeah, no, that would be Manchester United versus Leeds. Manchester United versus Leeds. So seems to be an interesting game as well. So if you are just joining the stream again, if you have been here from the beginning, thank you for joining the stream. Do well to like, subscribe to the channel, and of course, if you want to join the league, you can do well to, of course, check the description below, and you would see how to join the league. Sabrisa, Saadu, why are you spamming your UID in the comment section? All right. While we wait for you guys coming up to the stream, if you are new here, please do well to like, share, and subscribe to this channel. ETL Premier League, just like the regular Premier League season, we are in our game week 9 and 10. We host 2 game weeks every week, and of course, I know for those of you that have joined today, you have enjoyed yourself. Brilliant games, and we won't be able to show the highlights because we have to watch the game all over again to show the highlights. So the game is starting right now. All right. So So let me check on the players. You can keep spamming your UID in the comment section. I'm just not gonna look at it because of that. All right. Just waiting for these guys to. Okay. Okay. I think I did justice to that. All right. You guys are interested in watching the highlight. Anyways, yeah. You can watch the game back at the end of the stream. So can watch the game back at the end of the stream. Let me just check on the players. I don't know why they are not here. Okay.
He was just a young boy trying to find his way out of mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when they
This is just a friendly I just looked into while we wait
good
for these
evening
guys
on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Bournemouth and they take on Southampton.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And Zambrota able to deal with the danger. Eusebio. Said Al-Owairan. Eden Hazard. Rudhurit. Successfully cut out the pass. Best. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. On the ball, Pavel Nedved. Zinedine Zidane. Eusebio. Al-Owairan. Zico. And can they prize them open now? Can they forge ahead? Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. And Best has it. Kvaratskhelia. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, it's on! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Eden Hazard. Thuram. Best. George Best. Gullit. On the ball, Pavel Nedved. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running.
It seems they are set now. I had to, let them know if okay. Okay, so ancestor should host now while the game will start. Think you are home. Cocomelon background, of course. All right. We are waiting for the person that is hosting to host while we get this game started ASAP. They have just, I think 10 minutes left in this game. I don't know what's going on anymore. He's supposed to be online right now to play his game.
She hates him, I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting the loss, finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave. But he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with stop. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with pain from the past, deal with pain from the past. He was just a young boy trying to find his way out of the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts and the devil at night. And he sleeps on his clothes, keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves her, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's dealing with from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains from the past. He's dealing with pains from the past, deal with pains. Stop. The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting the loss, finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave, but he is so tired of dwelling in grief. Family problems amount and destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dealing with the past, deal with pain from the past. He's dealing with from the deal with no.
We can't see the person that is supposed to host the game. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on here. I'll just check back on them and see what the issue is while we wait on.
He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts and the devil at night. And he sleeps on his clothes,
game
but
has
his
been
dagger
ongoing
on sight,
since, I
only
don't
hiding
know.
his cloak
Anyways.
down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he
I was on
follows is
chat.
still in denial, confused if she
So
loves
bad.
and she hates
Game has
him.
been
I'm
ongoing
sorry, but
since,
cut through
and I
the
was
way
on
he
chat.
might follow.
The game does not started. Okay. Let's enjoy the game, guys.
Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Manchester United up against Leeds United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And now here's Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Bastian Schweinsteiger. Rice with it. Now Son. Committed challenge. Fernandes. Ruud Gullit. Al-Owairan. On the offensive. And reading it absolutely superbly. Zambrotta. Fernandes. On to Haaland. Said Al-Owairan. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. He has teammates around him. Heung-min Son. And Lucio coming away with the ball. And Leeds have it back now. Wesley Sneijder. And on to Zambrotta. And he read it well defensively. Gullit. Ruud Gullit! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Chance maybe. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Hierro making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, he's certainly not alone. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. There's going to be a double substitution. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Wesley Sneijder. Well read to put an end to that attack. Gullit. And they have possession again. Will he play it in? Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. So, underway again here, and this game really needed that goal. Kylian Mbappe. Al-Owairan. Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Declan Rice. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, no stopping him, but timely defending when it mattered. And into the last 20 minutes. And the ball back with Leeds here. United have it once again. Ruud Gullit. Now Son. Gullit. Lamine Yamal. Sneijder. And it's with Ronaldinho. Wesley Sneijder. Declan Rice. Gullit. Here's Mbappe.
It's quite sad that
Sneijder.
he has ancestor has disconnected from the game.
Gullit has it.
It's quite sad.
And they need to get
but
tighter.
The game is the
Can
game.
he finish them off?
Of course,
In
has
it
to go on.
goes!
Samusa
To
just
increase their
exploiting that
advantage.
to score
And will
goals.
that be the
Anyways,
goal that ends up securing it for them?
but it ended 2-0.
So underway again, and a 2-0. And there goes the final whistle.
2-0,
Reasons for
quite
Leeds United
sad,
fans around the world to be cheerful following this victory.
Yeah, it was a fairly
Right now we should be
comfortable result
having,
in the end. They control large parts of the game. It was a real professional
VIP
performance, and I think they deserve the result.
And Tottenham Hotspur the next game. So our next game is about to go on. That's between Crystal Palace and Tottenham. So let's sit back and enjoy the game.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Crystal Palace up against Tottenham Hotspur.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Chiellini. Gullit has it. Eden Hazard. Ruud Gullit. Zidane on the ball. Giorgio Chiellini. Gullit. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Can they forge ahead? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Gullit. On to Thuram. Gullit has it. On to Semenyo. On to Hazard. Ruud Gullit. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the ball back with Spurs now. Eden Hazard. Hazard. Gullit has it. On to Hazard. Gullit. Hazard. Kvaratskhelia. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Johan Cruyff. Vinicius Junior. Well, Tottenham have possession again. No-nonsense clearance. Eden Hazard. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal.
Here we can watch it again, and it's really unlucky. Will definitely go down as an own goal. There's not much the keeper can do here.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Zinedine Zidane. Vinicius Junior. Zambrotta. Gullit. Zinedine Zidane. Kvaratskhelia. Regained possession. Vinicius Junior. Jairzinho. Lovely ball. Is it going to be? So a half an hour remaining. Vinicius Junior. Now with Al-Owairan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Eden Hazard. And the ball back with Crystal Palace now. Vinicius Junior. Can they deliver here? Can he finish? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kvicha Kvaratskhelia. Cruyff. Vinicius Junior on the attack. Is there to be late drama? But nothing comes of it. And Spurs doing well to win it back.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still...
Can he put them in front? Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
And they're making a change. Lilian Thuram. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that is all for today.
And that concludes the end of the game. That is it. 1-1 draw. 1-1 draw from between Crystal Palace and Spurs. Crystal Palace and Spurs. Pretty unlucky for both, but the game is still pretty balanced. 2 shots on target for both teams. Let's quickly look at the goal once again. Vinicius Junior with the first goal. Pretty good run, and of course finesse with his weak foot. With his weak foot, he did it. Brilliant finish. And I think this second goal is an own goal, but we're gonna watch it again to confirm what that is. I feel the second goal is an own goal. Let's just confirm that. Because I can't see that Zambruta is not Zambruta here. Zambruta the one that take the shot. No, Zambruta blocked the ball. Aha! I know it's an own goal. An own goal from Zambruta. As he slid into that ball, he diverted the direction of the ball. That's it for that match. 1-1. We still have some games to be played. So that is okay. Make 9. I think that should be 5 p.m. today. That should be our last game for the day, if I'm correct. Yeah, that should be our last game for the day. So I'm just gonna wait for these guys while I bring up the music once more.
He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark on the light, he done been through with doubts. And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hiding his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows, the girl that he follows is still in denial. Confused if she loves or she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow. He's pain from the past, deal with things from the past. He's last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. Be less of a failure, he's trying to
I'm
win.
just gonna try out this
Seen all of
game
the
now.
worst
I didn't even know that
atrocities.
the team of
He's
the week
hoping to make
had
it
Al Nassr
policy.
versus Al Hilal. Of course, they
Apologies
lost
never
this
meant
game.
something to him, cause he's dealt with some
3 goes to
problems
2
from friends that
yesterday.
he
It was
keeps.
quite a
And
sad
he
one
knows
for
that pain
Ronaldo and his
never really
teammates.
do leave.
So I'm just
But
gonna pick
he is
them
so
anyways.
tired of dwelling in grief.
I'm just gonna play
Family
this
problems and
game.
mountain
World
destroying the
class?
piece of
Am
a
I sure?
puzzle he made and
Am
slayed.
I
He's
sure I wanna
still
do that?
from the past, still with
Am I
pain.
sure I wanna do world class?
He's still away from the past, still with pain. Oh, he's still away from the past, still with pain. He's still away from the past, still with stop, stop. He's still away from the past, still with pain. Oh, he's still away from the past, still with pain. He's still away from the past, still with pain. Oh, he's still away from the past, still with pain.
Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock.
He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world to succeed.
A
Was
very
his choice
timely
to perceive
interception.
and dispersed. When the hate does emerge, many doubted his works, but he flew from the
Brozovic.
voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining the flow and
Now
preserving his
Brozovic.
soul in the dark on the
Inigo
light. He done been
Martinez.
through it all, and the devil
Algana.
at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hides in his cloak down. Couldn't
On the
see
ball,
through the
Joao
shadows.
Felix.
The girl that he follows is still in denial.
And he read it
Confused if she
well.
loves her, she hates him. I'm sorry, but cutthroat the way he might follow.
Ivan Toney. They're racing away here. Can he give them the lead? Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's Ronaldo.
The last that we spoke said he
And
values
into the
the
last
pain, cause
30
it brings
minutes
out
now.
the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends
Patient
his
enough
regime.
build-up. Can
The
they
less of
carve
a
out a
failure,
chance?
he's trying to win. Seen all of the
Can they
worst
forge ahead?
atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's
Kessié.
dealt with some problems from friends that
Tony.
he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave.
On
But
to
he is
Mahrez.
so tired of
Chance
dwelling
to do
in grief.
damage.
Family problems and mountain destroying the
might
piece
be.
of a puzzle he
And a
made and
goal
slayed.
to
He's
give them the lead. They have the reward. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Inigo Martinez. Simakon. 20 minutes to go. Mane. Now Brozovic. Sultan Algana. Plenty of support here. A real opening now. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment.
If we watch
Of
this
course.
again, his movement is
I
good
didn't
as
know
it
how
has
you
been
get to
all
score that
game.
goal there.
And although you'd expect
waiting
him
for
to
ball.
finish it, he's still got to
Anyways.
keep his
He
cool,
was
which he
just a young
certainly
boy
did.
trying to find his
10
way out the
minutes.
mess
So
in the
underway
world.
again,
Succeed
following
was
the
his
goal
choice.
that
He
made
perceived
things
and
level.
dispersed. When the hate does
Next,
emerge, many
and probably the
doubted his
last game
works,
for
but he
this
flew
game.
from the voice
I'm
and the
exhausted
poisonous
already.
words.
Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Tension building, still level.
And the devil at night, and he sleeps on his clothes. Keep his dagger in sight, only hides in his cloak down. Couldn't see through the shadows. The girl that he follows is still in
Opportunity
denial.
here.
Confused
And a
if she loves her,
goalkeeper
she
who
hates him.
knew
I'm sorry,
exactly
but
how
God throw the
important
way he
that
might
save
follow.
was.
Well, how close was that? The keeper does so well.
right?
He's got to react quickly.
Yes,
And a goal.
not Inigo Martinez,
This will
and
be
that
a goal this game. Late drama. And now they're in
that's
front.
good for him back.
Well, here's the replay.
Justice for Anna, sir.
Great delivery into the
Justice
box.
for Anna,
And the
guys,
finish matches it.
He lost
Connects with
yesterday.
it so sweetly. No chance for the keeper. It's a brilliant goal.
From within. It's fighting the lost from the
Kessie.
this regime. Be less of a failure.
It did
he's
look
trying
on for
to
them,
win.
but not to
Seen
be.
all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never
Coman.
meant something to him, cause he's dealt with
Joao
some
Felix.
problems.
Players
Friends
team
that
of
he
the week.
keeps.
Cristiano
But he knows
Ronaldo.
that pain never really do leave. But he is so tired of dwelling in grief.
Here's
Family
Ronaldo.
problems
And so
mountains
the final
destroying
whistle
the
here.
peace
The
of a
visitors
puzzle
come
he
out on
made
top,
and
so
I
saved.
want this.
It was a real competitive match. Both teams created opportunities. But I think
How many of you know remember this game? We have PH versus PF. So he was time 8 minutes. Flop. Okay, let me see. World class formation that is being used here. Castelia, Gonzalo Ramos, Due. Dembele is ignored. Okay, because he has been injured. I understand that. Okay, fair enough. Bakola. Okay, pretty good formation. That's why I'm gonna sub in Bakola for Gonzalo Ramos and Castelia goes to 9. Alright, let's see.
He was just a young boy
good
trying to
formation,
find his way
but
out of mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down. Maintaining
still on
the
the
flow
stream.
and preserving
Thank
his
you for
soul
joining
in the
us
dark and the
today.
light. He
No,
done
we
been through
appreciate
with doubts and the
it.
devil
5
at night,
hours.
and he sleeps on his
5
clothes.
hours
Keep
on
his
the
dagger
stream.
in sight, only hiding his
5
cloak
hours,
down.
10 minutes.
Couldn't see
This is
through the
right.
shadows. The girl that he follows
course,
is
we've
still
had a
in
network
denial, confused if
which
she
is
loves
very
or she
short.
hates him. I'm
But
sorry
I
about
hope that
cutthroat,
we
the
get
way
this
he might
every
follow.
So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we should call it. Neff. Now moving the ball impressively here.
The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the
Nice
best that he
sequence
keeps
this.
from within.
Can he
He's
put
fighting
them
the
in
lost
front?
when he ends
And
the
there
regime.
it
The
is.
less of his failure
1-0.
he's
The
trying to
efforts
win.
have been
Seen all of the
rewarded.
worst
And
in
look
the
at the
past.
celebrations.
He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with
Well,
some
let's have a
problems.
look at this
Friends that
again.
he
It's a
keeps.
sweet
And he knows that
connection.
pain never
Generates
really
so
leaves.
much
But
power.
last time I
he's so
played,
Not many
tired of
goalkeepers
dwelling
would keep that out.
family problems and mountains
Jean-Philippe
destroying the
Brasseur.
peace of a puzzle
Lopez.
he made enslaved.
PSG doing well to regain possession. Now they can reset the defence. Joao Neves. Fabian. Kvaratskhelia. PSG looking dangerous. This looks promising. A glorious chance. And it's there for him. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper.
Pacho, are you there to use your head? Marquinhos is there to run the ball. Pacho, and you? Oh no, you can't.
Kebal.
John Neville, are you gonna allow him pass you there? Okay. Yeah, then you should be able to collect the ball. Good play.
Joao Neves. Nuno Mendes. Vicha Kvaratskhelia.
Gonzalo Ramos, what skill moves, open up
He
fiction.
was just a
Showing a
young
great
boy trying to
defensive
find his way
instinct.
out of mess in the world. To
Don't be
succeed
crying
was his
about
choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate
Milan
does emerge.
Kebal.
When he doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous
Is that
words
your
And he
down.
did what he had to do
Maintaining the
defensively.
flow and preserving his soul in the dark and the light. He
Vicha
done been through
Kvaratskhelia.
the doubts and the devil at night, and he sleeps
Now
on his
with
clothes.
Neves.
Keep his dagger in sight,
Fabian.
only hiding his cloak down.
Now with
Couldn't see through the
Kvaratskhelia.
shadows. The girl that he
Come on,
follows
really
is
good
still in
interception.
denial, confused if she loves or she
High
hates
marks
him.
for
I'm
that
sorry
pass.
about cutthroat, the way he might follow.
The ball back with PSG now.
Pacho is definitely getting
Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Vitor Pereira. Now with Neves.
So a lot of people
The last
waiting
that we
for
spoke
Well,
said
we're
he
inside
values
the
the
final
pain
10
cause it
minutes
brings
of this
out
one.
the
Just
beast
gonna
that he
buy
keeps
down
from
this time.
within. He's
think I
fighting
Well,
will
the
just
try.
lost
listen to
finally
this
ends his
atmosphere. It's
regime.
been
The
such
less
a
of it
tight
failure
game,
he's
but
trying
the
to
fans are
win.
certainly
Seen
doing
all
their
of the
bit,
worst
just
in
trying to get them
atrocities.
over the finish
He's
line.
hoping to make a new policy.
Very
Apologies
alert
never meant
defending to
something
cut off
to
the
him, cause
supply.
he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave. But he is so tired of
This
dwelling
won't be
in
good.
grief. Family
This won't be
problems
good.
This could
amount
square
and
the
destroying
game.
the piece of a puzzle
Oh,
he made.
He'll be
wrong
delighted to
interception.
have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Yeah. I'm also expecting a very good catch from the guy. I really want to change my squad.
And there's the final whistle, and we can confirm a victory for Paris Saint-Germain. What did you think of their overall display?
It was a real hard-fought game. Both teams showed moments of quality. They worked.
Of course, some that taking away gradually. So 3 minutes to our game. Just going to take it to players so that they are in. Thank you for everyone that joined us so far. Please like, please share, please subscribe. I have had fun today. I hope you have had fun as well. A lot of amazing games have happened today, and of course the table have reshaped itself though a lot. I'm gonna show that up after the game today to see where we are on the table.
He was just a young boy trying to find his way out the mess in the world. To succeed was his choice. He perceived and dispersed when the hate does emerge. Many doubted his works, but he flew from the voice and the poisonous words down.
Tomorrow,
Maintaining the flow and preserving his soul. In the dark and the light, he done been
just
through
three
the
games
doubts and the
tomorrow.
devil at night. And he sleeps
we
on
can
his
come
clothes,
live
keep his
stream
dagger in
because
sight.
our
Only
schedule
hides in
tomorrow,
his cloak down.
but
Couldn't
let's see
see
how
through the
tomorrow
shadows.
goes.
The girl that he
Three
follows
games.
is still in denial.
We are gonna do
Confusing,
that.
she loves
As
her,
I
she
turn on
hates
your
him. I'm sorry,
notification,
but God throw
turn
the
on
way he might
notification,
follow.
Alright guys, just waiting for this guys. Get ready.
The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. The less of a failure he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy. Apologies never meant something to him, cause he's dealt with some problems from friends that he keeps. And he knows that pain never really do leave. But he is so tired of dwelling in
Alright,
grief.
just waiting for
Family
this guy to
problems
load up
amount
their
and
game.
destroying the piece of a puzzle he made enslaved. He's dead.
Alright, where are these guys? Where are these guys? Where are these guys? It's up. It's up.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Aston Villa.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Rudhulit. Zidane on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Lilian Thuram. On to Semenyo. Moving forward effectively. Textbook defending inside the box. Vieira. Bale. Said Al-Owairan. Bale looking purposeful, getting into that advanced position. Kvaratskhelia. Effective challenge. Zinedine Zidane. Semenyo. Zidane on the ball. On to Kvaratskhelia. Teammates available. Really clever pressing. Rudhulit. Gareth Bale. And progress made with the ball at his feet by Bale. Can they forge ahead? Well, the first goal in any game, so important. And this one has come from Gareth Bale. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Semenyo. Did well to win the ball back. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
And
So
that is half time
underway
in this
once
game.
again.
It's
Who will
Ricky
grab
leading
the stage
1-0.
in this second half?
Can it seal this game, or can something come back from this game?
A throw has
It's
been
not really
given.
had any win in the last 6 games, which is
And a change for Spurs
pretty
at this
strange,
juncture.
you know.
Eden Hazard. Rudhulit. Gullit. Gullit has it. Now Zidane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rijkaard. It's the turn of Spurs now. And now here's Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. Rudhulit. Eden Hazard. Al-Owairan. Gullit. And sloppy in possession from Villa. And they know they need to stop him. Hazard. And Spurs have the ball once more. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Untidy, Gareth Bale.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Said Al-Owairan. Hazard has it. On to Semenyo. Kvaratskhelia. Vanja Milinkovic-Savic. So the final
And
whistle,
ETL
and plenty of
Ricky
positives for
actually
Villa
won
fans
this.
around the
He
world
needed that
following
win.
this
He
victory.
needed
What did you
that
make of it?
win.
Yeah, there wasn't
He
much
needed
in it,
that
to be
win,
honest. It
and
was a real competitive
that
game. There were
completes
chances at both
the
ends.
game for
And they
today.
probably
One
just about
shot,
edged
one
it
shot
overall, though.
target for
Deserved
both
the result,
players.
in my opinion.
52 possession, 40 possession, 90 shot accuracy, 84. And of course, it was down to that one shot by Bale, you know, in the 37th minute that got the goal. So of course, shot drag and of course finesse right there. and that defender just simply watched him as he's. So that concludes the game for today. I really want to thank you guys. I've had fun today for the past 5 hours, you know, on the stream today. I hope you've had fun too. That is how ETL League is. That is how ETL League is, and I'm happy that you guys have had fun today. I've pretty had fun too. For the past 5 hours, I'm actually exhausted, but of course, thank you for joining the stream. You can see how beautiful the league is. You can see awesome players. You can watch back, you know, these games. You know, for if you miss this stream, you can watch back the games, and you know, of course, you can also drop comments, drop like, and share this as well. If you would like to partake in the league, you can, you know, check the description. You would see a link for you to click there. We would attend to you as it is. So we hope for a better day like this, a stream with no issues, and I hope that tomorrow is also good. Catch us tomorrow by 2 p.m. I think our first game tomorrow is 2 p.m. If we are available for the stream, of course, we would be available for the stream. So thank you everyone for joining the stream today. I really had fun, and I hope you all had fun too. Thank you everyone for joining. Just gonna sign out here and leave you with Shim Lion music.
The last that we spoke said he values the pain, cause it brings out the beast that he keeps from within. He's fighting that loss finally ends this regime. But less of a failure, he's trying to win. Seen all of the worst in atrocities. He's hoping to make a new policy.